Hello, what's happening? What's up, Archangel, Ravenar King, Esquire, Delbog, Goss 6, NB, and Blarbicus, Kool-Ain, Filthy Peasant, Shadow Fan, Fallen Wings, Bliss9, Eurozyko. We're all having a spectacular day. We're going to be diving even deeper into Darkest Dungeon today, hopefully getting some of the level 5 tier missions done. I don't see why not. Master Tekken, Killer Elite, Muth, Ross the Hoss, Spellsiger, SCU, OPT, Shadow Fan, Amphid, Dom McHale, Zone Sinister, Suspect, Nideric, Goss 6. Love Smug Sub El Nub Nub. Let's hop right in, shall we? So, we're on week 64. We're set up pretty decently. I had some decent ideas last night on how to improve gains on runs, especially for New Game Plus. I think I'm pretty much committed to New Game Plus at this point. We'll see, though. Weird Rag, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 14 consecutive months, sir. So we're, let's see, 26 deeds away from being able to upgrade to level 5, which is exactly what I need. We got the stagecoach here. Let's see what we got for trinkets. Oh, man. Well, no wheeled missions is unfortunate. We got a medium warrens, though. Do we have any long missions? Ooh, that's what we want right there. Recovery charm. Thank you for the host, Metal Alders. Metal Dirds, excuse me. Okay, so we can do this on the recovery charm. This is a top tier trinket, plus 40% heals received. If you double stack that on somebody, plus the Vestal's trinkets, you're looking at, let's see, a lot. 58 plus 80. 138% extra heals. Double Hellion worked pretty good last time. Fortunately, we're going to lose people leveled up, so I'm not, gotta be kind of picky here. Let's take the one Hellion off, Morphew. We'll put in the Man-at-Arms and the second Vestal. We'll probably spec for Judgment rather than Mace Bash. 2 Vestals should be an interesting party. On a good note, Morphew here is... Or sorry, we're pretty leveled up here. Okay, that's leveled up. Good.
Keep it dapper.
The Copper One, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months. Much love. Yeah, indeed, Katie Ricard. I wish I had one more roster fill, but this is it. 25 is the most you can get. Okay, let's go to Guild here, because you're going to need Judgment. And we'll level up skills here too. Willing to spend some money here to make sure that everything's going to go good. And really, upgrades aren't terribly expensive right now. Actually, let me think about this. If I do a level 2 mission, or I do a long mission, it's going to level up. Yeah, that'll be fine. We should be able to get one more mission done after this, which should get us to the amount of deeds that we need, I would hope. But we'll have Morphew for the next run, which will be good. So we do a long mission here. He won't be fully loaded up, so we'll have Man-at-Arms, Hellion, Houndmaster, Vestal. Having 2 healers will pretty much ensure this will go well. Alright, well this is where we're at. We're going to the ruins, so let's see what we have for this. I gotta equip trinkets real quick. Unequip all trinkets, sort by class restriction. Have yourself an eye patch. I don't have any Hellion specific ones, but I'll give you a recovery charm. With double healing, the recovery charm's not as big of a deal, but that's okay. I'm gonna give her double, well, I can't do 2 of the same trinket. Interesting. I guess I can't do double recovery charm then, huh? No. Well, in that case, maybe I'll do the medium mission instead. Yeah, I'm gonna do the medium mission instead. I thought I could equip 2 of the same trinket. I was wrong about that. Medium missions generally net better rewards anyways. The long dungeons are cool, but you end up having inventory problems every time. Alright, this is going to be the main healer, so we'll give you both the good trinkets here. Gonna leave trinket space on these characters for other stuff. Cool, Carvin. Well, I'm glad you've enjoyed the game, sir. Alright, going to Warren's, take a look at our notes here. I'm going to take 3 herbs, 2 shovels, and a holy water, 12 torches, and 20 food. It's going pretty good, Angel. We have our weaponsmith leveled up, and we're 26 deeds away from 26 deeds away from having the armor leveled up. Bunny Mountain, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 8 consecutive months. Much love. Liquid Bible, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 6 consecutive months. Much love. Hey, a most fortuitous layout here. Only 1 backtrack needed. It's a trap.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Ooh, we got a scout. Ooh, I didn't bring a key. Hopefully we don't get a super secret here. That'd be a bummer. Okay, here we are.
Their formation is broken.
Good job,
Maintain
level 1
the
Vestal.
offensive.
The Black Plague. Oh boy, what does that do? What does that do? Yeah, it's really bad. That's, in fact, one of the worst diseases I've seen.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
How unfortunate.
All.
That's alright, we're gonna have to deal with it.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates.
Oh,
a
give me
dizzy
deeds, though.
fall.
Okay, this is, oh man, come on now. Okay, good. There's a chance for a bad disease on that one. You want to use herbs on that. It actually has a really good reward. Not just the plague, the Black Plague. I'd actually prefer the Red Plague over that. That's how bad it is.
As the fiend falls,
That was the right choice.
a faint hope blossoms.
We got other heals we can do. Let's yop it here. Plague Schmeg. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Don't make me sick, man. Bulimic is actually, out of a random disease you can get, one of the better ones. He's bleeding for 2 around for 3 rounds. What's up, Sackazil? Let's just finish off this Paggy before I get more diseases.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Go for a little heal here. Yeah, Black Plague does feel bad. Not a fun one.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Good bellow. On a good note, our health and stress is pretty decent. What's this? A bloodthirst ring.
Success so
Interesting.
clearly in view.
All right, 2 trinkets is
Or it
great.
merely a trick of the light?
Okay, I'm gonna give this to him, and we'll give our baby Vestal the Blight skill chance trinket just to free up inventory space. Of course, it's trapped. Really shouldn't open anything with her that can cause blight because it's more. Can't resist blight with a negative 75% resist. Dear God. Theater mode button is now on the player itself. Stelicus. F11 should still activate theater mode as well. No, I don't want to bellow. I want to kill stuff. Okay, let's try to stun. Oh, I can't stun him. Unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna get a heal off here. Good judgment. Arrogance, I'd say I'm 75% through this playthrough, would be my estimation if I had to put a percentage on it. Fair enough, little Paggy. Well, I think we're gonna have to kill one corpse, unfortunately. I don't have a good set to kill the back row. Third row I can handle, no problem, though. I think New Game Plus is finishing the game within 93 weeks. What's up, Subtlety? Zorian, nice to see you. Alrighty, we're going places. If I use herbs on this, I get food, and I don't need food.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Give me deeds, man. Oh, man. The lack of deeds. What's up, Rough Man Adventures? Hey, nice Netrunner. New, who was I? I'm still streaming from a TV. Don't think it has the best refresh rate, but it works for me. What's up, Jedi? Welcome back. Okay, this is holy water, and we're gonna go ahead and do it. "91 weeks, okay. Cool. Well, I think we're definitely gonna give it an attempt. New Game Plus, that is. I've got a good idea here, and I'm gonna try it out in this dungeon. So when we get down to about 4 rooms left, I'm gonna not completely snuff my torch, but reduce my torch level to about 30%. And then if we're doing well going into like the final 2 rooms, then I'll snuff my torch completely. I think it's gonna be a way to manufacture a little bit more money. I didn't do well getting money on this run, and I think that's going to be the real trick, is knowing when to snuff your torch and when not to. Yes, to go over the backseat gaming policy on my channel, game discussion and suggestions are highly encouraged. If you word things poorly, well, I guess that's on you. But direct orders aren't welcome. But you're more than welcome to discuss anything about the game, mechanics, or if you would have done something differently, you can simply say, I would have done this instead. Definitely more than open to feedback. And I encourage you guys to discuss the game. One of the main reasons I watch streams is to learn information about the game I'm playing. So I think more discussion is better in that regard. Okay, so the lower your torch level is during fights and discovering stuff, the more rewards will be available. Is how it works.
This expedition at least promises success.
Not a single deed, my friend. No, I believe there's a sliding scale. See, plus loot, plus player crits is on there. So having torch this low is helping. Wow, we just got shuffled to all hell. Lethargy? Come on, man. Wow, Hellion can only move one. That is unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna rampart forward and stun the drum guy. This is my good healing Vestal, so let's... Ooh, wrong skill. Wrong skill. Alright, it's gonna move you back so my Hellion can actually attack next round. Well, I've been running high torch the entire time, and it works out good, but I'm thinking for New Game Plus, getting that extra money, there's not really going to be extra weeks to end up farming, so it's pretty important that everything gets done. There we go. Alright, we're going to yop this. No, let's kill the drum guy. He causes too much stress. Ow. Nice move, resist, sir. The dodges. Not a great fight, but that's okay. We're still doing well. You're not doing well for stress, but if we have to dismiss this Vestal at the end of the fight, it's not the end of the world. My main party's doing pretty decent. Pretty decent. 2 for 3 rounds. Could they die in 2 rounds? So we'll focus on this big boy.
Pummeling.
Yeah, you're really gonna have to min-max on New Game Plus, no doubt. Yeah, I'd have to cure the Black Plague as well, so I think that's a fair point. We're probably just gonna dismiss this Vestal and try to work somebody in. We're getting to a point where I'm not gonna have many parties left to go at this level, though. Need to do some of the mid-tier, and unfortunately, no sick loots today. All right, we have to get rid of 1 corpse. I kind of wonder if you can snuff your torch right at the end of the battle. Does anybody know if that's a thing? Let's find out. Okay, you can't snuff your torch in battle. Good to know. That's kind of how I thought it was going to work. It makes sense. So whatever you enter combat with is what you have.
Foolish horrors.
All right.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
We're going to kind of run at this torch level right now. Oh, I saw that trap too. Or did I? Shambler, I'd rather not. They're probably camp. Let's go ahead and do that.
circle in the dark. The battle may yet
But can
be
you
won.
snuff your torch before opening a chest to get extra loot? I think so. Do do do. Yep, some skill affect torch level in battle too. That's true. You can increase torch or decrease torch based
The
on
match
skills.
is struck. A
So-
blazing star is born.
And we're off. Okay, this is a really great buff by using herbs. Plus 30% damage for 4 combats. Plus 30% damage until camp, excuse me. So my Hellions a mega bamf right now.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Them little paggy noises. Hey, deeds, nice. I'm not sure if torch actually affects loot from like sacks and stuff like that. I think it's mostly fights. This is Warren's, Gwydion. Thank you for bringing that food to me, James. Appreciate it. What a good kitty. Punishment. Whippity wappity, wappity whoopity. Yeah, Hellion has 40% damage boost right now. Doing pretty well. Do-do-do-do. Didn't bleed, though. Yeah, you can't snuff the torch in combat, so I think loot's probably generated at the end of combat, would be my guess. Especially since there's skills that reduce your torch. But honestly, who knows?
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Oh, in my opinion, Runtime, there's no ideal team setup. There's many different things that will work in this game. Okay, sweet. Uh-oh. Rend for the old gods.
Keep it
Supreme
dapper.
Majorius, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months. Much love. No, let's kill this guy. Let's get him out. Nice. Big value. Brad, do you go to many music shows? No, I do not. I, in fact, don't even listen to music outside the stream. Yeah, I think the amount of viable team comps is one of the best things about this game. Tigger, SWE, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 8 consecutive months, sir. Much love to you. I don't think there is an item for the Traveler's Tent, and it has a possibility of giving a plus 50 stress debuff. It's only like 15%, I think, but still very risky. I'll yop here. We'll remove his turn. Probably just use a bandage here. Not on him though. Bellow. Wicked hack.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I'm gonna continue adventuring. We got a good chance at more loot here. Yeah, deeds, baby. That's what I'm talking about. But we know we've completed all room battles. Doesn't mean there can't be hallway battles. Web and bite. What a player. Blighted. You know it's blighted because I have a negative 75% debuff because of the Black Plague. Lobster Car, the way it's going to determine roll order is going to be...
Push on to the task's end.
This... The way roll order is going to be determined is based on the speed of your party. Well, out of all the people that could have got Black Plague, that was the best one.
And boogeymen.
The best advice I can give on this game is first thing you do, upgrade your stagecoach. That is like #1. So you can start rotating people out. Also, don't waste a lot of money healing people on stress early on. Let that happen naturally over time. Hi, Winston. How you doing, buddy? All right.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work.
Not too bad.
Ending them.
There are items you can use on the stack of books and bookshelf, but to my knowledge, both of those still have a chance of getting you a negative quirk.
Keep it dapper.
Lunatic Jedi, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Lunatic Jedi. Appreciate the support, man. Much love. Yeah, I got plenty of crest. I need deeds real bad.
Our family name,
At least we got a
so
couple
well
deeds there.
regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
Okay, cool. So, what disease does this guy have? Rabies. Be out for another week. Osmond has to go, unfortunately. Let's grab a plague doctor then. Oh.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
Let's see what we have here. Dude, where are the orange missions for Wield, man? You're killing me, game.
Dapper.
Just killing me. On a good note, after our next mission with this person, we'll be up to doing some missions. I guess we have enough stress. We could do a lower level mission, but what I want is a non-champion mission in Wield so I can get enough deeds. Oh my god, I hope I didn't lose that trinket. I bet I did. I did. Or did I? Yeah, never dismiss people with trinkets on. That was my mistake. Whoopsie daisy. Krabby654, thank you for keeping it tab. I appreciate the 3 consecutive months, dude. Much love, man. Much love. Well, I guess we'll go for this short mission, because that's really my best option at the moment. See what skills this guy has. He has the ones I want. That's beautiful. We'll probably end up being left behind, but what can you do? I don't think I'm actually going to need to do that. Yeah, we'll be able to do medium missions after this. So, we're going to take Man-at-Arms, Vestal, our level 2 Hellion, and the Plague Doctor. Actually, we could go... double Hellion Man-at-Arms here. That'd be a pretty slamming party. It's only a short mission, too. Yeah, you definitely want to unequip all trinkets right after. Definitely a good idea. Alright, got a ton of trinkets to sell too. Alright, so we're just going to do this short mission for 4 deeds and hopefully a few more. And then hopefully the next week there will be an even better mission for these guys, so I can start working up here to build some money up so I can get my level 5 armor and weapons. A man can dream. Yeah, I can confirm you lose trinkets when you dismiss, because I lost 2 of the virtue rings that way. Hey, Raiden Kai. No need to apologize to me. Thanks for being here when you can, man. Alright, guys, you have to give me a very short break. I need to run upstairs and do something real quick. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. When I return, we will head into this short dungeon. Thanks for your patience. There will need to be no ads run during this break. I'll just be right back. Alright, big thanks for your patience. I appreciate it. Alright, so we're going to take 8 torches, 12 food, A key. Going to wield, we'll take a shovel. Hopefully there's not two. No, I'll take 2 shovels to be safe. Bandage, holy water. And we're off. Position 3, Hellion has if it bleeds, Throwbound. It's fine for where we're at. Not ideal, but we'll still be able to do good damage. I have a very good damaging party, and my crew is leveled up effectively.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Yeah, I would use shovel there, but it's a bad idea. Be surprised, monsters.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, he has the bulimic trait.
As victories mount,
Whoops.
so too will resistance.
Or bulimic disease. Hey, what's happening, ectoplasms?
Confidence surges as the enemy
Big
crumbles.
money, no whammies.
As the fiend falls. a faint
Hey, at least we're gonna get some
blossoms.
deeds out of this. That's nice.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
That's what we're saving shovels
Nature
for.
herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed
Going good, Sinvicta.
with
Hope you're
intent.
doing well, man. Yeah, I have all the dust. Hellion Plague Doctor works out swimmingly. Come on, super secret room. One time. Nope. Let's eat. We could use a key on the luggage, but I'd like to hold out for a super secret if possible. Alright, we'll go this way and then come back. Might as well full clear this dungeon, no reason not to. What's happening, Meatwad Legend?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
No quarter.
Keep it dapper.
JG Snowboarder, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 18 consecutive months, sir. Much love to you, man. Nice.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates
Beads.
a
Yes.
dizzying fall.
Okay, this is what we bring bandages for. Chance at trinkets here. Stab make a stab. I'm pretty sure that you can't get a scouting chance on rooms you've already visited, if I'm not mistaken. I think you only get the scouting chance on rooms that you have not visited yet. At least that was my understanding yesterday. There's no bleakness here. We got this, man. We're crushing it.
Foolish horrors.
Deeds. No
Brought low
deeds.
and driven into the mud.
Going pretty good, everybody. We actually don't have too many deeds left to get. And after this, we'll have our level 3 and level 4 parties able to go out. So we did really well at the end of the cast last night. Got a lot of deeds. A lot of deeds. So we're getting much closer to our goal. Ideally, we can find a bunch more deeds so I get the reduced cost as well, but that's less of a concern. Greetings, Pinball Joe.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I don't have a very good scouting party, anywho. I'm not even sure if these super series can show up in short dungeons. Alright, this is anti-venom. Nice. Okay, so many hunger rolls. Happening. Rend for the old gods. Yappin seems nice here, but I'm gonna go ahead and wicked hack this guy. Alright, that means we can use bellow. That's good. Finish off that chuckle face. Alright, Sinvicta sounds good. We'll just crush this guy. I'll work on getting a corpse cleared with the Hellion so we can hit the back row. This isn't really an ideal party makeup, but it is what it is. I'm excited for New Game Plus to try out some different class combinations. I just kind of got pigeoned into the groups that I have right now. I have a lot of the same classes. We do have some diversity, but could be better. I would like more diversity in my groups. More Crusaders, more Occultists, to be specific.
Trifling victory.
Trifling.
But a victory nonetheless.
Oh, maggots. That's fine. Please bleed. Thank you. Yeah, that's fair enough, Master Toaster. I think like one of each class would actually be really good. It's just understanding these synergies between classes is the important part.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Please not Black Plague. Good resist. I don't think I've used a heal on my Vestal at this dungeon. Once you're up to level 2 upgrades on these earlier dungeons, really tough to lose them. The real struggle in this game comes when you first get to the next tier of dungeon and you don't have upgrades. Alright, cool. We got, what, 8 deeds for this? Not as many as I would have liked, but hey.
Cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Could be a lot worse.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Oh crap, I didn't heal his rabies. Though the plus 15 damage is pretty good. Probably not, Bros Mike. Anytime you're backtracking, you're gaining stress, so it's usually not beneficial to backtrack. Crash? I think I crashed my game. Or locked it. Okay, we'll reboot it then. On a good note, that gives us a chance to watch the awesome intro. Marvin
Dapper.
Can, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 10 consecutive months. Much love.
Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity, until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
Nice. All right.
The plume and the pistol.
Okay, sweet.
A fitting end to my folly, and a curse
That's
upon
pretty
us all.
good. Blight and bleed resist not bad, but this is just a solid man-at-arms trinket, which I don't have yet. Medium dungeons are ideal as well. So we can now take our level 4 group in.
Keep it dapper.
ZC Stover, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 9 consecutive months. Much love. I gotta be careful here, because I have only 2 tanks left. We're kind of in a weird spot for levels right now. I can send a full level 2 party in to maybe get to another person to level 3, but we're basically approaching max here. The next time I take the Hellion out, they're going to be leveled to level 5. Same with the Plague Doctor and Houndmaster. I believe the Healer will have 2 more missions left. I think my best bet here is to take 2 level 3s and 2 level 4s, and then take the remaining level 4s into the next dungeon. So we'll go Hellion, Vestal, Highwayman, and Occultist. We're also going to need to upgrade these guys to their highest level abilities and blacksmithing. Frickin' expensive. Worth, though. Alright, now guild. Once we have the final push made, I'm going to end up upgrading everybody's armor. So I'll sell trinkets after we get to the... once everybody's level 5 that I want, we're going to upgrade. No, I have not, Dino Kitty. Frankly, I haven't had the funds to upgrade camping skills, and that's okay. Oh, I guess we have another tank here. Not a good one. And another... Yeah, we got plenty. We're still gonna run with this party, but it'll be good. Okay. That's fine. Fine. Looking good. Higher level character cannot go into lower level dungeons. That's correct. So once you're past level 4, you can no longer go into medium level dungeons. Alright, trinket time. This should get us, hopefully, get us to the deed amount. If I can find, let's see, 8 deeds inside the medium dungeon, maybe, we'll be able to get our last blacksmithing upgrade. Or one of the last. What's up, Deadflip? Alright, so Hellion here. We're going to take Book of Sanity, Recovery Charm. Do the same for you. Occultist shouldn't need to heal this dungeon, so I can probably avoid the cleansing crystal. No, we'll take the cleansing crystal and go for recovery charm. We'll give you your standard healing trinkets. Alright, we're going to Weald. We're going to bring, for a medium mission, I'm going to bring 4 shovels here. That way I can use 1 on a grave if I want to. 2 bandages, 2 holy water, and a key. 12 torches should be fine, and 20 food. Yeah, I don't think the Houndmasters are going to make it to the next level. We're approaching a point where I can do the higher level missions and I want to, so... we're gonna wait on that.
Keep it dapper.
Desident, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Desident. Thanks so much for the support via subscription. Much
I knew
love.
all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Okay, explore. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, cool. Yeah, they're surprised. Beautiful. Alright, we're gonna go our Abyssal Artillery. Whippity whappity flippity flappity. Not quite. I was trying to set him up for the kill, but hey. Yup. Wow, that's stress though. Hot diggity dog. Good dodge. Please don't stress out my healer that bad. Come on now. Look at that. Already over half stress. How unfortunate.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
How unfortunate.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
It's okay. We get to camp here, so it'll be all right. Oh, they have stun resist, what was I thinking? What was I thinking? Unbelievable on this stress, though. Thrix SX, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 23 consecutive months. Much love. Bleed? No bleed? Okay.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Good crit. Your veins are on fire. You're fine. Calm yourself. Let's see. No? Oh yeah, whalephobe indeed. Good to know. That would explain all the stress. It's okay, we can send them in for stress reduction. We'll have plenty of time. This will level up, maybe not to level 4. We have another healer to take care of it.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Sweet. Deeds. No deeds. I probably should have used my key there for the hidden compartment, but I'm still hoping that we'll get a good scout.
Ancient traps lie in wait.
Good old ancient traps.
And thirsting for blood.
Come on, super secret. Alright, well, probably going up, back, over, back, down is my best go. Alright, I brought 4 shovels. We haven't used one yet, so let's dig this up. 3 deeds, nice. We need 8 deeds on this mission to get our blacksmithing upgrade. Once we have our blacksmithing upgrade, we're in a really good spot.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Good stab, sir.
Destroy them all.
Please no black plague, thank you. Thank you.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Been pretty good so far about Maniac. Not too shabs. Okay, we're gonna drop crest here. I have tons of crests.
So too will resistance.
I don't know, man. We're already halfway out of torches. It's not great. Not a bad fight, and we got surprise. It's good. Nice critical hits. That means I can yop here to reduce damage. So you use crest, sigil, bust, so on and so forth to upgrade your buildings in town. Nice hit. This should kill him off. No? Oh, bummer, man. Should have gone for a different attack there. But I didn't. Oh, I clicked the wrong guy. It's okay, we can yop here. Maybe get a second stun. Probably not, but we stunned that guy. Go ahead and do a finishing move here. If we have another round left, I'll use a heal. Rain of Whips. Yes, you do bleed. That's true. Gonna yop here so I can get another heal in. Good heal. Take her easy, zombie assassin. Hope you have a great one, sir. Good fight. Going so far, so good. Yarn before farm.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, good scout. No secret room, though. Well, thanks for being here, BioCraze. Yeah, healer got triple stressful incantation, which was unfortunate. The portraits are stuff you use to upgrade buildings as well, which we don't need. I really only need deeds at this point in the game.
Keep it dapper.
The Master Toaster. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper Master Toaster. Thanks for the continued support, man. Much love. An Omnis Sovereign, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 14 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Yeah, go for it, man. That's fine. Deeds? No deeds. Crap. Well... yeah, I'm not going to use another shovel yet. Wield has a abnormally large amount of bad stuff. Okay, got the scout, nice. That makes me want to wait for camp then. Maybe camp right here, or right here to try to get a better scout. Tips for a new adventurer, upgrade your stagecoach right away, and try not to spend a lot of money reducing stress on people in the Abbey and Tavern. Just kind of let them go down naturally. That's fine. Stress reduction will happen week by week, so if you build up a large party and just kind of cycle people, stress will heal by itself and it'll save you a ton of money. Well, we've gotten really good scouts here, but no super secret. Really great scouting chances. Oh, yucky. Alright, that's why I didn't use that shovel. Almost guaranteed there'll be one more of those, if not two, on the bottom portion. Alright, no fight here, good. So I'm gonna camp in this room. No, we're gonna camp in this room. That'll get our torch back to full. I think that'll let us get out of here in time. A man can dream. Yeah, the biggest place I wasted money in this game was sending people for stress healing and locking in a few quirks. I have not seen one yet in my game, no. The super secret is. What is your problem? Curious, okay. Oh, curiosity killed the cat. That's a trap. I'm gonna camp here, get my torch refilled, free up an inventory space as well.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
We'll have 8 food. All right. Prevents nighttime ambush, good. Doo-doo. Reduce your stress. Got 2 left. Reduce your stress damage, that'll be good.
way is lit. The path is clear.
No scout,
We
unfortunate.
require only the strength to follow it. Keep it dapper.
Anadate, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 34 consecutive months. Much love. 2 away from that subscriber hall of fame. Appreciate it. Raw Team is done through twitchalerts.com. It's a really nice API. At least early on, no, Sinric Gaming. I think that's more of a late game thing to do. You're gonna need your money. You may feel like you have a surplus of money early on, but as you get higher up in the game, you know, things start costing, things start costing a lot more. Whippity wappity, flippity flappity. Rain of Blight, huh? Alright. Oh, Vertigo? What does that do? Negative 50% move resist. Okay. The dodge. What a player. He did steal a loot. Alright, can't really yop here. I'm gonna Iron Swan. Kill off that person, because they vulnerability hex and stress the hell out of you. Hey, Moofin Seeker, thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate that. Nice crit. This guy hits really freaking hard. Confusion Spores is fine. I just don't want him to do the tree branch smack. That's really that's the tough one. If he does that one, you have a pretty mediocre time. Alright, his stun debuff's gone. I was gonna say if my Hellion went first, I'd yop it, but it didn't. 3 for 3 rounds is fine. We're gonna yop here. This will give me a free turn next round. Doing fantastic, Komodo. Hope you're well as well. Ooh, the stun didn't work. Okay, well, let's yop it again. Do, do, do. 17. The move resist was there at least. This fight's going pretty well.
Keep it dapper.
EVX, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 9 consecutive months. Much love. Yeah, Cultist is hitting harder than the Highwayman. Indeed. That's fine. We got enough to finish him off here, so it's all good. Point blank shot.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Bam. My very first secret room, and I have a key available too. Oh, that counts as a room? Interesting. Wait, I didn't need a key for that? Oh, I'm supposed to use the key on the chest. Fair enough. Well, now we know. Information gained.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
And do I want to do more fights? I don't see why not. Might as well go for the gold.
Purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Mistakes are fine as long as you learn from them. I'll never make that mistake again. So it's all gravy. I don't think so, Togen. I think it's just a set value for each yacht. Unless that patch was within the last hour and 15 minutes, it's not fixed, Jordy Jones. Key gives 3 collector drops? Okay. That's cool. Look at that money.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is
the slow and insidious killer. I know, man. I know. You keep telling me. Ooh, they can get a stress heal off of this. That's good. Let's get a heal off here. Are no torch runs worth it? I don't think so. I'm gonna yop here. Get a 2-for-1 turn exchange there. Should be worth. Well, my game was updated before the show today, so maybe it's not fixed. I definitely counted towards room completion. Fight's going pretty good.
Keep it.
IR Retarded, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 32 consecutive months. Much love. That's true. It's really, I think you can end up, what you can do is you can snuff your torch later in the dungeon to try to get a little more loot out of the dungeon, but it's just for going for a no torch run is not a good idea. Doo-doo. 4 away from that subscriber Hall of Fame. Thank you, IR Retarded. Appreciate it. Alright, let's get the Blight Master out of here. Oops, I clicked the wrong skill. Shame on me. Alright, we'll grab a heal here. Get the puppy. I think on New Game Plus, the trick's going to be if your party's doing really well later into a dungeon, you want to snuff your torch a little bit towards the end of the dungeon. Wow. I'm not sure if you can snuff before you open chests. You have to buy a lot of extra torches, so at that point would it actually be worth it? I don't know. This puppy is dodging like a champion. I didn't even need to hit him. Shame on me.
Unforgiving. How quickly the tide turns.
You die next round? Yes. 2. What a player.
Slowly.
Got him.
This is how a life is taken.
All right, let's drop bandage for this. Good. Yeah, 30 stress reduction. What a nice find there. A lot of gold this run, I like it. Not enough deeds though. We're still gonna do one more mission for my blacksmith deeds, unfortunately. That's okay though.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the
Good haul.
isolation of our troubled estate.
Good haul indeed. 17K. The Red Plague. Alright, let's get that fixed. It's okay, we'll be able to fix what we need to for diseases.
The plume and the pistol.
So close, man. I thought we were going to get it that time for sure. We need 58
And a curse upon us
to
all.
upgrade armor smithing. And then I really would like to get the furnace upgraded too, but that can be secondary. Really good gold haul there for sure. Okay, sanitarium. What's your remedy? Okay, that's not bad. Vertigo can live for another week. Rabies. I mean, I guess it's not bad on the Vestal. Nah. What do you have? Okay, we gotta get Recent healed next round, but that's okay. We got a pretty nice roster, level 5 so far. Okay, one more mission for you, one more mission for you. So we're probably gonna take... I guess we have another healer as well. Life's hard, man. Heads and crests are used for a couple things, but I'm way over what I need for those. I don't know how that worked out, but we didn't get enough deeds. Okay, medium mission. We're gonna do this one. This will get us guaranteed to where we want to be. We have to figure out what party we want to take, and we need to upgrade people. So let's take... Occultist is out for this week. We do 2 more parties at level 3. I want to max out what we can get. Nope, I need 58 deeds for the blacksmith upgrade. Okay, we'll take Highwayman again. We'll take this healer. Man-at-Arms. And... take the Houndmaster. This should level up the Houndmaster.
Keep it dapper.
Niner0, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 15 consecutive months. Much love to you. And after we're equipped here, I'm going to go back and buy skills, because that's what I'm going to need. I'm gonna leave a slot open on him for a trinket. This is nice. Okay. Now we're going to go back. We're going to go to the guild. Okay, those skills are good. Are you good on skills? No. I mean, I'll be using mostly Crush here, but... I'm gonna give this a shot, this dungeon. We'll see how this works out. We got Crush 4, Retribution 4. That'll be fine for now. What do you got? You're leveled up the way I need you to be. Except we're gonna need to buy armor here. How about you? Not quite. Blacksmithing. So expensive. Alright, looks good. I'm going to take my first break of the night right here. I'll be back in 3 minutes. If you allow ads to play on my channel, I greatly appreciate it. If you do not, that's perfectly okay too. However, if you do not watch ads or you would like to support the content further, please do consider bookmarking the Amazon affiliate service. A free and very easy way to support the content. All you have to do is bookmark that link right there, lethalfrag.com/alinks.htm, and use as your entrance to Amazon. Everything will look, work, and cost exactly the same. You just get to support the content with your purchases if you shop on Amazon.com. Thanks for your consideration. We'll be back shortly.
I don't care. Got a good. Hey, I'm actually. Guys, you're gonna hear me. Pork. Oh no, there's too many. Oh no, my fork. I don't know if I have it. I don't know how I. Uh oh. Bye, guys.
Alrighty, we have returned. We're headed to Wheel. Let's take a look at our notes here. We got 2 shovels. We're going to take 4 shovels, though. I'm going to take 2 bandages, a holy water, a key for the secret room if it shows up. Medium mission, 20 food's been working out good. I feel 12 torches is a bit much, but I'd still rather err on the side of caution. Alrighty, off we go. If you didn't see ads, don't be concerned. January is very light on ads. Advertisers don't generally invest in many advertisements in January. They use all of their budget in December because that's prime time for advertisements.
I knew all these paths once.
Keep it dapper.
Twisted as my own ambition.
Star Zombie, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 18 consecutive months. Not a very nice layout, but you know what? We'll make it work. Holy God. That's not good at all, man. Not good at all. Well... maybe I should have used a dog bone there. Oh, don't, man. Just don't. Highwayman will be okay in the back. My Vestal, however, will not be okay in the back. Or in the front. I can at least party heal from this position, but I'm going to advance up again. The stresses, man.
Keep it.
The last 81. Thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Nice kill.
Give them no quarter.
I guess we're fine in the back row here. It's not terrible. Actually, let's do a stress reduce here. Hey, thanks a lot, Skip Nasty. Appreciate it. Good crit. Stun?
Quakes.
God, the stun resists. Let's get a party heal going.
A decisive pummeling.
The crits are real right now. Thank you for that. Alright, that was a really nasty start to this dungeon. What can you do, huh? Stash heirlooms. Give me some deeds, man. Don't need bus. Definitely not camping time yet, but okay. Soon. Alright, effigy can remove a negative quirk. Who has the worst one? Wheeled phobe's not good, especially as we're in wheeled, but that's okay. Not bad. May not meditate. Yeah, that's not good either. Alright, let's do it on her. This is guaranteed to remove 1 negative quirk. Or give me a positive quirk? Good to know. I thought it was a removal. I guess not. Gave him Whale Tactician, which is plus 20 damage in Whaled, I believe. Which isn't bad, but my healer's not really a damaging character. Hey! Good dodge. That's okay. Not good, though. Okay, I can rampart forward here. Good crit.
The onslaught. Destroy them all.
That dodge, man. What a player. Puppy on puppy hate crime. Stop the violence.
Maintain the offensive.
So much stun resist, man.
Confidence surges as the enemy.
Yeah, these recovery charms are really great. So in total, we're getting
Remind yourself that overconfidence
77,
is a slow and insidious killer.
a little over 100% heal bonus from having the Vestal trinkets and the recovery charms on. Cool delayed storm. This game is very addictive. Ah. Okay, at least they're surprised. This fight is... it's something.
As the fiend falls,
Since all slots are taken up here, oh, so close. Since all slots are taken up here, they will not be able to replicate the uses, which is good. Or never mind, they can. Duly noted. Guess we gotta kill the biggin. Good crit.
masterfully executed.
Yeah, we just found that one out. Holy Strauss. Good to know, though. Okay, that's not too bad.
Devastating blow.
Devastating blow.
Well
There we go. He
struck.
bleeds to death at the start of the next round. Beautiful.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit.
Alrighty.
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Good crit. For justice.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Well, next time my torch is about to run out, we'll camp. Cool. Man-at-Arms always putting in work. Nice. Get surprised, enemy scum.
Keep it dapper.
Smody, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 14 consecutive months, sir. Much love to you.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Ow!
Injury.
It hurts, man.
Palpable fear.
It hurts. Thanks, Sparky Rex. Power Up Audio made a whole bunch of clips for streamers and just generic stuff for notifications for this game. A very,
Seize this momentum.
really good
Push on to the
marketing
task's
move, in my
end.
opinion. Okay, we got a fight coming up, but I'm confident we can handle that. I might camp in this room. What's happening? Please don't. It's not good. Okay, they're done. Skull Toss, that's fine. He's a good target for Skull Toss. Skull Toss has high stress but low damage, so that sets us up for a party heal, which is nice. We can stack that bleed, baby. Yes, we can. The weakest heal possible there, but it still works. Alright, 10 damage per round, that's good.
Unnerved. Unbalanced.
Unbalanced indeed.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
The greater the glory indeed. Probably end up dropping those
victories
crests, but
mount,
that's okay.
So too
There.
will resistance.
Okay, let's go ahead and camp here, I suppose. Free up inventory space, get our torch back.
Gathered close.
Yes, I will eat
in
8 food.
tenuous firelight, and uneasy
Stress reduction is going to be pretty
companionship.
important here. Release the Hound's good. Plus 50% scouting chance. Gives us a pretty good shot at getting the super secret if it's available. You're running out of crest and throwing deeds on the ground. What a life, man. Kylie has a recovery charm, plus 40% heals received. I have 3 of those, and I usually equip those on everybody but the Vestal to maximize healing.
The promise of safety.
I should have left that for the way back. I could have grabbed it there.
We require only the strength to follow it.
This will get enough deeds for the blacksmith, though, which is exactly what I need. Well, since that's an empty room, we only need to discover 90. Let's backtrack now and go up here. There's only 1 curio available, so I don't think it's worth it going up there. I'm okay with the battle room right now. Battles equal rewards, and I do need rewards. I'm okay with taking battles. Hack's already been looted. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. Let's eat. So we already got the scout on this one. We got a combat coming up. So let's refresh our torch here.
Is struck. A blazing star is born.
Alright, we got bandages for this, I think. Yes. Never be using that, but that's okay. Good stress reduction on that one. That's the hidden benefit to scouting, is you get stress reduction from traps. Hey! Good crit. Oh, I have a lot of trinkets to sell right now. I've been saving those for the final push to upgrading. The Fitz. Fitz is not good. Well, actually, that's not bad, other than the less crits really bad on healers. You want your healers to be able to crit, because each time you do a party heal and you get a crit, you get stress reduction on whoever got crit.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
The +3 speed's nice, though. Good block there, Man-at-Arms. Anti-Venom Incursio Pumpkin is what you want there. Nice. I highly recommend looking at the Darkest Dungeon Wikipedia or the Steam guide to look at all the curios. It's probably the easiest way to improve your play in this game, is to do that. I don't believe the Houndmaster Stress Heal can crit, but I couldn't tell you with 100% certainty. Or I should say, that's what improved my play the most, was taking 15 minutes and reading through those. I still don't do it perfect each time, but knowing what not to do, like these tents seem like a pretty safe thing to do, but they're really not.
Keep it dapper.
Chance at +50 stress if you do that. Red Flurpy, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 13 consecutive months. Much love to you. If I had herbs, I'd do that, but I don't. Come on, secret room. No secret room for me. Interesting. I think we got full scouts there, though. Okay, we'll go to the treasure room. Our party's looking pretty good, so... yeah. We'll take one more fight.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
Use the dog bone on the next fight too, since I didn't any of the previous fights. Okay, we can use a key on that, get more heirlooms, that's good. Good dodge. Bad noise, though. Calm yourself. Bad dodge. Bleeding for 2 a round for 2 rounds. Okay, I'll let him bleed out. Good kitty. What a good kitty. Ouch-a-roni on that one. Ow. We'll finish this guy off. Other one's gonna bleed out at the start of their turn. Definitely time to start healing as well. Oh, how did you not bleed out? What? Oh, they got 1 more turn for the bleed out. Okay, I understand. Look, so much blight. Marking myself's okay here. It will make him attack me for a higher value because they have Rin the marked, but it'll be okay.
Precision and power. A death by inches. A singular strike.
Yeah, it might be time to leave after this. We'll see how these next couple heals go. That blight I got super nasty. This will be this will be the end of this mission. I think we're gonna leave after this.
This expedition at least promises success.
All right, sweet. So we have enough to upgrade our blacksmith now. Nice.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the
Nice.
isolation of our troubled estate.
Sure thing, Ductin. We'll watch the intro screen, or the intro video, right after this dungeon. That should explain how the manor got like this for you. I'll never get tired of watching this intro. It's just so good. It's so good.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land. Perch above the moor.
Sorry
I
about
lived
that.
all my years in that ancient rumor shadow.
We'll do that again. I muted the desktop audio instead. My bad. Here we go.
Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity. Keep it dapper until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
Nice. Pucifier, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 26 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Okay, awesome. We can now upgrade our blacksmith. Ideally, I would get the final level of furnace here, but that's not going to happen. This is exciting, because I can finally do some level 5 missions now. We want to do at least one here, so we'll take the quote-unquote A-team into a level 5 dungeon. Let's see what we have available here. That bleed resist is going to be really good for that last dungeon. Don't need a second one of those. Don't think we're not going to fight a boss until we're level 6 for sure. Yeah, we're getting there. We have to get to level 6, and once we're at level 6, then we'll have a party ready for Darkest Dungeon. Let's go for the Ancestor's Handkerchief. Cuban Mike, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 22 consecutive months. Much love. See if there's any diseases we have to heal, and then I'm going to sell my trinkets finally so we can start upgrading. Finally. Okay, what's your dealio? The fits, let's get rid of that. I don't know if they're going to make it up to the next tier. What do you got? Vertigo, that's not too bad. What do you got? Vertigo as well. I can live with those diseases. Oh, is it a long level 5? I don't want to do a long level 5 to start out. That's not a good idea.
Keep it dapper.
I think medium's a good idea. Zakio, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for the support. Greatly appreciated. Alright, let's unequip all trinkets, sort by class restriction. I'm going to start selling here. Got 4 of these. You can only equip 1 at a time, so... I don't think we have a leper that's going to get to the A-team here, so we can sell leper trinkets. Duplicate, 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 duplicate. These are good to have duplicates of. Never gonna use that. I don't really use blight skills on the grave robber. That's a good trinket. That's pretty good. That should be a good start. We can always sell more. Okay, so let's upgrade the party that we're going to be taking into the next dungeon. Gleaming, that's fine. So expensive. Actually, maybe I'll take a Hellion in instead of the Grave Robber this time. Then we could Yop and stun in the back row too. Let's do that. We'll take Nerdstalgic in. Okay, guild time. That looks good. Thinking if I should go for Retribution. I don't use Bellow anymore. No, we'll wait on that. You're good for the moment. Pyrotonics good. Yeah, I haven't really used the trinket shop. Really, money has been a problem for me this round, so spending thousands of dollars on trinkets doesn't really seem good. Yeah, bolster is pretty legit on longer fights. Alright, there's our party. We're going to take Nerdstalgic. You're out of here for now. Morbidian. Johnson units. Pyrotonic. Very nice. Yeah, I guess I do have that stun trinket now, so the stun wouldn't be terrible to grab on him. Let's go look at the camping skills. This is definitely my time to upgrade camping skills if I'm going to. Oh hey, it's look, it's a use. It's a use for our crest.
Survival.
Pretty happy with his skills. That's actually pretty great. I'm gonna grab Sanctuary. Oh, there goes all that money I just made. That's okay, though. We got our upgrades. That's the important part. Oh yeah, I guess I need to remove that on you. Red plague's no good. This I can live with. Alright, trinket time. Am I even using anything that would use that? Bellow doesn't stun, no. So we'll leave that trinket slot open. Book of Sanity. Heal trinkets. Standard Plague Doctor trinkets. Yeah, let's go Book of Sanity here too. Gotta stay sane. Yep, Rampart is the stun, which I don't believe I have on. Yeah, I don't have that unlocked in this character. That's okay. We're not gonna do that. We have lots and lots of stuns in this party. More than we'll need. Okay, medium whale. We're gonna make 4 shovels. I'm actually gonna bring 24 food here because I may need to eat some to heal. I doubt it, but I'd rather be safe. 2 bandages, 2 holy water, and 12 torch has been working out pretty good for medium dungeons. Let's go 14 though.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own
Hey,
ambitions.
really nice layout for Weald. Well, don't be curious. Okay. Okay, this is a stress reduction one, so if somebody gets really stressed out here, we can at least remove that. Yeah, 20 plus 25 stress. Oucharoni.
Days, reeling, about to break.
Would have been nicer if I went first. That's okay, though. Good resist. How you gonna miss on the stun guy, lady? Please. Yeah, that one off again, man. Oucharoni. Even with the stun resist, we can get a second stun here because we have an extra 70% stun skills. Alright, he's stunned, so we can go ahead and go heal this round. Jax2, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 15 consecutive months. Much love.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Jesus. I guess I goofed on that one. I thought the stun was going to last over. I was wrong. Yeah, Rin for the New Gods is a really terrifying skill. Well, you mismanaged my deeps a little bit here, but we'll make up for it.
Give them no quarter.
He'll die at the start of his next turn, fortunately. Nice crit.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Stressful incantation. Nice dodge. Woo! Nice dodge yourself. Let's see, you're bleeding for 6 per round. I think we're gonna yop here. Let's do the safe route. Safer route, I should say. Yeah, glad I did.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Holy guacamole, man.
Horrors. Brought low
All
and
right,
driven
so we're gonna
into the mud.
use holy water here. Nice 30 stress reduction. Beautiful. We'll see if we make it to the darkest dungeon tonight. It's possible. Also possible I may want to wait a while longer. All gonna be determined on how much money and stuff I get on these harder runs. Wow, I got a lot of food. Ooh, cohesive ectoplasm. At least I got surprised. That's nice. Let's go plague grenade here. Let's start getting the cultist witch down. Then we can worry about the ectoplasms. Yop it. Nice critical hit.
Power.
I can do damage here, but I'm going to heal. Anytime you get a critical heal, you get some stress reduction. So I always try to do Divine Comfort when possible.
This is how a life is taken.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh! Okay.
Their formation is broken.
Okay.
Maintain the offensive.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the big one can't summon smaller ones, which is a good thing. Or no, the big one can't summon another small one is what I'm trying to say. Or another big one, excuse me. I don't think there's going to be a second big ectoplasm in this fight. %, stun resist, ain't gonna cut it. Hopefully it does a base attack and does not duplicate. Okay. That's fair. Okay, we got the kill here for sure.
Monster's
Very good.
size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Looking good.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Well, maybe we should avoid this fight. My inventory is already a bit borked, so let's head down and then we'll camp after this battle. I think that's fair. The reason the Hellion's in front of the Man-at-Arms is Man-at-Arms has a skill affected by that, and it opens up Iron Swan for the Hellion, which I don't have equipped right now. Well, herbs wouldn't be bad. Let's eat 2 food here so we can pull that out. We'll take herbs. No. Taking the citrine. May end up dropping that, but whatever.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, they're surprised. Good. Good. Yaparoni. Oh, I missed the sun on one? That's unfortunate. The order does matter, but between slot 1 and slot 2, there's very little difference. Cheese and rice. Ooh.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Shouldn't use breakthrough yet, but I did. Restun.
Keep it dapper.
Nikon 662, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Much love.
Is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, good. It eats away your flesh. I know it does. I know it does. Okay, you got 15 HP left. We should be able to... Oh, if I double Plague Rain, that'd be 12 damage. It's not quite there. Let's go ahead and Battlefield Medicine our Hellion. Get rid of that Blight. Good. Good. Peripheral 1994, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. Much love. Oh god, please don't kill me, sirs. You do need a healer. That is a very true statement. Already on turn 6, damn. 6 damage per round for 2 rounds, okay. Oh my god, please don't.
Balanced.
Please don't. Okay, they're gonna die at the start of the next round. Holy guacamole. That is correct, Dynasty Defender. That is my sub notification noise. Oh, I should have battlefield cured her, but I didn't. A shame. We'll be camping after this fight, so it'll be alright. We'll eat some food, get some food in our tum-tums. Nice. Nice crit.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I don't really need crests. I need bust, actually. Let's drop bust, and we'll take the gem here. For now. Then we're going to camp it up. Oh, I could have camped and take that anyways. Whoopsie daisy.
Huddled together.
Have 8 food, sirs.
Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Do. Tactics. Sanctuary. Preventing nighttime ambush is good. Anybody have diseases? So we can remove one. No diseases. Man, experimental vapors is pretty awesome. Arbalist has good heals as well, Kobo, or decent anyways. Well, let's pray.
The light, the promise of safety.
Decent. Well, we only got 1 key left, so we're gonna hold off on that. Really excited we were able to do some higher level missions now. This is great. I was pretty bummed when we needed so many deeds, but I guess it is what it is. Oh, so not the money find here I was hoping for.
A victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with misintent.
Malformed. Hey, glad I got that torch up before the start of the fight. Well, thanks for taking the time to check out the content, Sticky Bum. Appreciate it. Oh, that cures Blight Bleed on the Internal Unrush. Good to know. One thing I'm definitely going to do if we do New Game Plus is study the skills a bit more. I played this game for 10 hours when it was in early access and then stopped playing it because I knew that I didn't want to ruin this awesome game for myself by playing it in early access.
Keep it dapper.
Generate Gaming, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 24 consecutive months. Much love to you. Okay, breakthrough will get him next round. Please be good. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not great. Yeah, pull him up. Don't resist that, please. Oh, that's the one I didn't want resisted. That's okay. What? Please. Good resist. Okay, breakthrough should kill that one. That's good. Good-ish. Don't need the heal yet. We will, though. Should also probably... If I have Iron Swan, I should equip it here. I thought I was taking in the Iron Swan Hellion, but I wasn't. Yeah, that stress reduction got real good. Okay, 95% reduction's not good. Okay, let's go Blinding Gas. We'll stun for this round. We can Plague next round. Okay, we're gonna hit the corpse in the back here to move the Doomsayer up for better abilities. Alright, I think it's a good time to do a small party heal. $36. 36 though. Please work. Fair enough. No! Oh, lordy. Okay, he'll die next turn. He did way more stress damage than I would have liked, but we got there. Slowly but surely. Dude, he is going ham on him with that tree branch. Sir. God, that sucks a lemon. Good. That's the stuff. We'll likely go first next round, or close to first. We're on round 7. I need to start doing some deeps to this guy. Otherwise, we're gonna get stressed out from fighting too long. If you reach round 10, your party doesn't appreciate it. Dude, calm down with that. Good thing my my guy's in slot 2, or I think bad things would have happened here. He really has it out for that Man-at-Arms. Holy crap, man. Size 2 monsters do not trigger the prolonged fight stress. Interesting. Good to know. Hey, well, if I can keep handling it. Okay. Dear God. How is that not stressing him out, I guess is the question I gotta ask. We have extra food to eat here, so this will work out. We got there.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
So go here, here, up. We've only skipped 2 rooms, so that will surely complete our quest. Remove adrenaline rush for Iron Swan. There we go.
Keep it dapper. The match is struck. A blazing star is
You are allowed to backtrack, yes. Oh, you can. I didn't realize that was a thing if you complete the Darkest Dungeon. That could cause a few problems.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are
Hey,
lifted,
puppies!
and purpose is made clear.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's fine. I mean, not ideal, don't get me wrong, but at least they're spreading out the deeps.
How quickly the tide
Black Knight
turns.
Kelso, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 15 consecutive months. Much love to you, man. Let's just go play grenade here. Let's just start the deeps. Start the deeps. Wow, those guys are fast. How bad is this bleed? Oh my god, really bad. Alright, well, bandage time then. I didn't see how bad that bleed was. Oh, is that gonna be 12 damage? Please don't. Okay, we're gonna battlefield medicine our healer here, because they're bleeding for 9 a round. It cured me too? I didn't realize that was a thing, but okay. Of course he dodged. Yeah, I didn't understand how that worked, but good to know. Nice crit. Okay, he's dead next turn. God, the stress on that healer, though. Okay, Mario. Well, glad you can make it here today, man. I think once I'm level 6, it should be a bit easier. That's been my experience going to new style dungeons, is each time you get to the next level tier, it becomes much easier to handle. Yeah, the high-level puppies are no joke. You got that right. Well, we've at least recovered our health somewhat. Good, that kills him. No question we're healing there. So what you're saying is each time you enter the Darkest Dungeon with a party, you cannot re-enter with the same party? That's gonna make New Game Plus
This
really
expedition
tough.
at least promises success.
Hell yeah, I'll take deeds. That's pretty good. Alright, we'll head left then. I think we're all fought out on this party. So many heirlooms. Don't need those, man. I can drop my key form. Alright, let's return to the Hamlet. Successful mission was successful.
Every
Nobody
cleared
died.
path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Looking good. Nice zoning, bro. I'm really glad I stopped at the hour amount I did, but really good to be playing this now. Nice. Well, 3 of them level 6. That's good. Okay, we got tetanus. That's bad. And the runs. You know, negative 20 odds and... Oh, it's... I thought it was plus HP. It's not.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
Max level, baby. I like it. Alright, let's cure some diseases. No. Tetanus. There's no next level of items, so that's good. We can now take a different party in. What do you got? That's fine. Fortunately, to do so, we need to level up quite a bit of blacksmithing. Let's see, if I get to 31 deeds, we can get a cost reduction, which is probably worth to do it. What week are we on right now? Week 69, you know, not too bad. I'd say I've wasted maybe 10 weeks in this game so far, so if we were heading into this, let's say at week 60 on New Game Plus, I'd be feeling pretty good. Well, I guess by that definition, eggs is eggs. Pretty much every video game's boring, but to each their own. And we can go for some boss fights and stuff in the near future, but we'll see. Boo and Looker, on New Game Plus, you only have 91 weeks to complete the entire game. Not sure if I'm going to do that or not. We'll see. Okay, what do I have for smaller level missions here? I can start leveling up some people to level 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people at level 5. We can definitely do that. Okay, what disease do you have? Vertigo, that's fine. Alrighty. Your stress is not looking good. And you have the fits. I should have cured the fits this time instead. Let's see if I can get a third sanitarium slot open. I mean, might as well, right?
Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
Yeah, cool. Neat. Could sell off some more trinkets for upgrades. Let's just go ahead.
Keep it dapper.
Larbicus, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 14 consecutive months. Much love. I guess we're going to do a lower level mission. We're not actually too bad off. So we're going to take... We got to wait one more week for that. So we'll take this healer, highwayman... No. Healer, occultist, highwayman... And you. Okay, you're leveled up, I think. Actually. Okay, we can't do level 5 until we're level 5. That makes sense. Looks good, man. We got our first set of people at level 6. That's good. Now we can start getting a few more people level up to level 5. I need at least 3 more people level to level 5, apparently, because if I'm understanding correctly, you can only take... After somebody's completed the Darkest Dungeon, they cannot go back in. Not sure if I like that mechanic or not. Meandering Molasses, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months. Much love to you. Not sure how I feel about that, but I guess we'll see how bad it actually is. Like, if I wipe 2 or 3 times, I'd be pretty disgruntled to continue, to be perfectly honest. Okay, we'll go... Gather 3 medicines. The gather ones are kind of a bummer because they take up inventory space, but it is what it is. You have to win for them not to go back in. So is there 3 levels to the Darkest Dungeon, or is there 4? Yeah, kind of hard to plan if you don't know what's coming, but I think we'll be okay. I know the first level was lots of bleed enemies. Okay, there's 4. Fair enough. I guess if we were doing New Game Plus right now, we would still have plenty of time. I do have plenty of time to build up my party for the Darkest Dungeon. It basically needs 16 people to do a successful mission. It makes sense. I mean, at what point are you better off dismissing people that have already completed the Darkest Dungeon? Might be a good idea. Or sending them on some ridiculously hard missions and then retreating and then dismissing for money. Okay, so we're going to wield. So we're going to make 4 shovels. We had more than enough food last time. We'll bring 1 key, 2 holy water. People don't count towards the max once they complete the darkest dungeon. Well, that makes a lot more sense. Got it. Thank you, Red Hood Chris. Appreciate it. Okay, well that mechanic makes sense to me now. I was thinking if you had to manage your roster and have people in there, that'd be a nightmare. That's making a lot more sense now.
Keep it.
Doc
dapper.
of Twitch, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 6 consecutive months. Much love. 1 second, we'll do this. Yep.
Our land is remote and unneighbored.
All right.
Every
Well,
lost
not the worst
resource
wheels in the
must be
world. We can go
recovered.
over, up, over, back, over here. That's going to be the ticket. Yeah, I brought 4 shovels, but I'm not going to waste one early on. Having to dig through the thorn pile with your hands is so bad for your party. Well, pretty fortuitous. No fights so far.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Misintent. Oh, hey, a fight. Hey, they got surprised. That's really freaking lucky for me. If we're being honest. Get over here.
Keep it dapper.
Immortal Knight, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 9 consecutive months. Much love to you, man.
As the
Okay,
fiend
good.
falls,
I want to kill this guy next, but that's okay. Stressful incantation. Good dodge. Wordburger, this is the 2nd champion dungeon I've done. Good crit.
formation is broken.
The blue shell looking trinket is plus 40% heals received. Crazy we haven't had to heal yet. Nobody got marked, so that's good too. I just realized I didn't bring bandages or anti-venom. That could be problematic later. Or not.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
2 damage for 3 rounds ain't too bad.
Masterfully executed.
Shame I don't have a adrenaline rush here. But it is what it is.
Continually onslaught. Destroy
Hey, anti-venom's
them
good. We're gonna let this bleed out, though. That's okay. Sure. Nice try, Grave. Oh, hey, look, we have a secret room. Did I bring a key? I sure as shizzle did. That's an amazing first scout. Nice. Big boy hurts, but what hurts even more is this lady when she stresses you the F out. Yeah. Let's heal. Better safe than sorry. Let's go for the bleed. You find the secret rooms by getting a critical scout, which apparently I got at the start of my mission. And they use a key in the chest in there to get some really good stuff. If possible, extinguish 3 for 2 rounds, that's fine. Extinguish your torch before. I don't know if I have enough torches to do that. I don't feel like I do. I won't mess with my torch at all, but... Or maybe I'll squelch it down to, or snuff it down to the first tier of plus loot. Probably be what I'll do. It cuts like a knife, because it is a knife. Skull Toss is A-okay. Skull Toss is probably the ideal thing for him to do. Yeah, it does 15 stress damage, but it's not going to hurt me too bad. Don't ever pull the crone into the first position, she gets really mad. Duly noted. Alright, he's dead next round, so we can heal. Nice, nice, nice.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
We can get the first plus loot, that'll do it. 75 hundo gold. Shame those don't stack, 'cause I need 3 inventory slots for other stuff too, but that'll be okay. Can I leave? Oh, I gotta click a room, right. I think trinkets would have been preferred there, but what can you do, right? Alright, after this room battle, I think we'll take our camp. Actually, our stress level is pretty good right now. Maybe we won't. There's 1 medicine. I really wish these stacked. Yeah, I can see the secret rooms being pretty OP early on. It's probably the one disadvantage or money disadvantage that I have on my run is those weren't in the game until about week 40 for me. Dadaski, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 17 consecutive months. What do you mean by the hard way, Wigwam? You know you can continue adventuring after the fact. But yes, it does count towards completion. We're gonna judgment here. Nice, good choice.
The enemy crumbles.
Good choice. How unfortunate. I mean, it's fine they don't, but it'd be nice if they did. That's all. Just makes inventory management, especially with these three gems, going to be interesting. Ow.
Unnerved, unbalanced. Dankest.
How nice. Little topper time for everybody. Nice. Get Wreckaroni pizza.
Perhaps the turning point.
Well, I'd like a lot of this stuff, but it's not going to happen. Guess we'll take the bandages for now. And this is worth more than that. Do, 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 do. Well. Go ahead. Hey, map inside. You can't steal that from me, you chuckle. Point blank does do massive damage. It's a very effective skill. Alright, we're not going to worry about any of that. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to camp at my next room. We'll see.
Keep it dapper.
Mick Denuggle, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Much love, man. Thanks so much. Get out of here, crone. Already winning it, Doom. The worries. Don't worry, be happy.
The ground quakes.
The unquenchable fire of the stars, whatever that means, partner. I'm with you. Wicked hack. What's up, undercover pizza guy? What a name, what a play. Hope you're having a good one, man. Rind. 3 damage for 3 rounds. Okay. Let's reconstruct him. Good bleed resist, sir. And hell, I'll use my bandage here. That seems like a good idea.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Not bad. It's something. I think 2 highwaymen is a good idea, but you have no guarantee that the one in front is going to go first, and 2 highwaymen are really squishy. So I foresee some problems if you decide to do that. Earlier game, I think that'd work out, but getting later game, you need something with some HP in your front rows. In my opinion. I'm going to camp in this room.
A moment of respite.
Okay, we got 12 food left. No, we have enough. We can do this. We'll do it for the stress heal. Yeah, you need to probably stack dodge is probably what I would go if I was gonna do the 2 highwaymen. Prevent nighttime ambush. No clean guns on him. Fair enough. Plus 20 damage. I'm gonna give this to him because he's got the worries. And I'll sharpen my spear.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Not deeds, okay. Hey, spiders! Good resist on that one. Breakthrough should set me up for success. The debuff on Breakthrough is pretty bad, but it'll get him to a level where I can kill with the other characters, so that's good. Oh, don't dodge, Mr. Spooter. I'll take it.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Battle time. Alright, it's a troll. Good, they got surprised. That's really nice. That means that my party goes first. Which is quite nice. Only I had Iron Swan. Okay, he dies in 2 rounds. That's nice. Why, sir? Explain yourself. Dim jukes, though. Good bleed resist. Curse of Vulnerability. Thank you for dodging that so I don't get smacked in the face by that tree trunk. Okay, that was a really, really bad shuffle, to say the least.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
That dodge, man, unbelievable. We could get a collector spawn. That is a very true statement. Wow, the jukes on this lady. She's quite spry for her age. Please work. Nice crit. Crone equals Spider-Man confirmed. Ooh, good dodge, man. You did a good thing there. I wonder if that tree branch smackdown only really affects slot 2, because it seems like we've done that more times than not. Oh, we could Death Stormy in one go there. Please don't. If he's hitting my Man-at-Arms for 34, no doubt he can hit him for 34. No real question. Nine damage for 3 rounds means we got the kill in the bag. That fight went exceptionally well.
The greater the glory.
Do want deeds. What do I drop for deeds? Let's drop anti-venom for deeds. This is the 3rd tier of map, yes. Alright. Hey, I need deeds. Rabies. Rabies actually isn't too bad. It's minus accuracy, but it is plus, plus damage, which is good. Yop has no debuff, no. It just takes your turn. Oh yes, we have level 5 weapons and armor. Absolutely. I honestly think doing a mission without level 5 stuff is really bad. Really bad. It cuts with a knife. Yop does have a debuff. We'll see what that is here in a second. Yeah, we'll just, we'll top our time again. Crits remove stress. Oh yeah, negative 20% damage, negative 15% dodge. Fair enough. Still good. Still worth it, in my opinion. Skull toss is good. Well, it's good for right now. Not ideal, but sick dodges, party. You did good, son. You did good. Cool. Okay, I gotta check down here because the curio could be one of these. One of these probably isn't, but it's possible. You can get stress reduction. Hopefully this trap doesn't get him. Nice. The curio is anything you can interact with in the dungeon, the Mad Bro. Hey, we brought shovels for this very occasion. Hey, medicine bag, nice. And surprise enemies. Maybe, just maybe, we can finish this in one fell swoop. I'm gonna try to break through here to see if I can get a decent hit and finish these off before they summon the big guys. I think that was the right choice. Accuracy base 100, okay. Looks good. All right, what are we gonna drop for this?
But a victory nonetheless.
I guess bandage. Cool. That fight went awesome. If they weren't surprised, it would have gone a lot differently, but they were. Okay, the healer being stun's not too shabby. Let's pull. Good.
A decisive pummeling.
Decisive pummeling. Drop the medicine for the medicine. Brilliant, sir. I wish we would have got more Occultist. I'm definitely going to focus on Occultist for New Game Plus. I think the Occultist Vestal combo is very safe and efficient. Having the backup heal on the Occultist with having the Vestal be your main healer is pretty great. Dude, Junior, what's happening, dude? Hope you've been well, man. Well, 110% base. No, because I have this as remove stun still chance, so that's that.
Devastating blow.
You dead, son. You dead. Yep, Occultist Plague Doctor is also really OP. I will wholeheartedly agree with that.
They can be
I want to take these deeds, but I'm gonna let it slide. Mighty Scoper, the best thing you can do when you first start out this game is upgrade your stagecoach and increase your hero size roster, and then just start cycling people in and trying stuff out. Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Kleptomaniac. Ha! It's empty, you jerkaroni. Don't do it, it's trapped. You know it's trapped. I don't really consider Occultist defensive. He has a really good, oh god! I clicked the wrong button. Occultist has great attack skills. What? Oh, okay. I done goofed on that one. Are you doing game giveaways? No, I am not. I do not do giveaways on my channel. I haven't really ever. Giveaways can be cool, but they're not for me. All right. So if you're looking for key giveaways, the main menu team is all streaming the Darkest Dungeon, and they have tons of keys to give away. Each time they finish a boss, they give away a game key, courtesy of Red Hook Studio. So if you're looking for free game giveaways, do check out the main menu team and their launch event. We can definitely do one more fight. Let's do that. Cytokinesis. These guys are such jerkaronis, man. No worries, Cloak and Dagger. Questions are always welcome.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
These freaking guys, man. Okay, we can break through this time and probably finish this off. Get wrecked, jellies.
Be wary. Triumphant pride
Nice.
precipitates a dizzying
And we'll drop
blow.
shovels and food here and take that, and we're getting out of Dodge.
These medicines will prevent the outbreak of epidemic at our struggling hamlet.
Nice reward. 20k gold and 12 deeds. Yeah, it's not bad at all.
In time.
Well, I could
you
just make
know
you
the
stay up
tragic
forever, tack,
extent
tack,
of my
but,
failings.
hey. Cool. Whoa, 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 what diseases do these guys get? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Vertigo, we got rabies. I don't know, rabies isn't bad to leave on there, if we're being honest. The worries, that's what we need to get rid of. $10,000 to lock stuff in. Pretty rough. What's up, Blaze McGee? Alright, what week are we on right now? Week 70. I did get the armor upgrades I needed on some characters. We're still working on upgrading all of our level 5s to level 5 armor. But I have to get a few more people to level 5 before we can go any further. I can do another dark dungeon right now, and in fact, might want to do that. We can take, let's see, Delbach, Shosgob. Yeah, we can probably make that work. Have a great one, Tech Attack. Locking things in makes it so that your positive quirks are not replaced by new positive quirks. Hard Noggins plus 15% stun resist, I believe. My occultist is fine. He's fine. Just really didn't get many Crusaders on my stagecoach. I kind of got the classes that I got and stuck with them. Didn't lose too many people, so this is basically what I recruited. Not much I can do about it. Let's see, do I have 4 healers? 1, 2, 3, and a 4th one coming up. That's good. We'll probably try a Darkest Dungeon run once I have everybody to level 6 and their stress is low enough to attempt. We're definitely making progress towards reaching that goal, though. If we don't tonight, I would say 100% chance of doing at least 1, if not 3, Darkest Dungeon runs tomorrow. I have 5 healers. Oh yeah, and I'll be in 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think if I do New Game Plus, it'll be I'll definitely be trying to find more Occultist, Plague Doctor. I think Bounty Hunter has good value now with the plus scouting, as well as Houndmaster. Bummer, Dingy. Healers are important. Alright, let's see what we have going on here. The Hag's Ladle, huh? That's pretty good. What's the difference between is a trophy a trinket, or is that just overall? Is this an item we can take and do the dungeon? Or do you get permanent buffs for beating bosses? Or the hardest tier bosses? It's a trinket? Okay. Position 4 is the back of your team, Sadri. Fair enough. $49,000. It's almost enough. Game's over once you defeat all 4 tiers of the Darkest Dungeon, yes. What's the next run? Wait, is that enough? Is that enough? I think it is. Yes. Okay, well, maybe we'll do a harder level mission with these, and then we can start rounding out our next tier. I'm not in a position to kill the hag right now, not until I have my A team good to go. I honestly don't know if I'm going to go for some of the harder boss fights. I mean, it's nice, but getting the Darkest dungeon done seems more important. Still 4 freaking grand there. That's crazy. Dear God. On a good note, look how many level 5 armors we have. On a bad note, holy crap, man. It's pretty freaking good. Don't think we're ready for a long mission yet. Short, not so much. I think we'll go medium again. Or yeah, musket ball is insane for a gray robot. I don't think I'm ready for a long mission yet. Yes, that was with complete 100%, well not 100%, 50% cost reduction. Well, fudge. Yeah, negative 20% stress damage is quite good. That's true, Bryce. That's true. Medium's probably a bit easier. Which medium do we want to do, though? Yeah, I don't think the hag's definitely not the boss fight I want to go for right now. You know, I need to get Cove up to level 5 so that the next level of Sodden Crew appears. Why is life so hard? Yeah, that's true, Tobigo, but I believe your damage stat affects all your skills, if I'm not mistaken. So, I do think it's worth upgrading. Oh yeah, do I even have my skills upgraded? It's a great question. I hope so, because I don't really have the money to do otherwise. Yeah, you're going to be okay with that. Okay, well, let's grab level 4 pistol shot. Oh, money. Do. I think this is going to be the one right here. Alright guys, before we take on this mission, I need to take a short break, run to the restroom, do all that stuff. It's been about 2 hours since our last break. I will be back in 3 minutes. If you allow ads to play on my channel, I greatly appreciate it. If you do not, still very much appreciate your time here. However, if you're looking for a way to support the content, please do consider bookmarking the Amazon affiliate page. All you have to do is bookmark that link and enter Amazon through there. Everything will look, work, and cost exactly the same. Works for Amazon Prime, Kindle, Amazon Video, or any other shopping you do on Amazon.com. It's an easy and free way to support the content if you do shop there. Be back in just a moment. Much love. Alrighty, we're back. Alright, so we're going to round out our roster here. We're going to go to the cove, which means I'm going to bring lots of bandages, because I know better. We learned our lesson last time. Alright, so we're going to be taking... Did I not level up? I'm so confused. Oh, Tasty Slow Cooker, okay. So Crusader. Poundmaster. And who's the other person I leveled up? You? This is gonna be an adventure. I wonder how much these sell for. I can sell quite a few more trinkets. I'd really like not to, though. Alright, provision time. I hate the cove too, but we gotta do it. Cove's my least my least gone to dungeon for good reason. I'll let you in on a little secret, Zeracatha Rogue. Viewer count doesn't matter. Not even a little bit. Not once you have a stable fan base. And taking breaks is very important. But viewers come and go. Community is forever. Alright, gonna bring 3 herbs, 2 herbs, holy water, key, couple shovels. Alright. Hope for the best. Yes, it can, Okazaki. At least we have some bleeds. What's up, helpful Tom Cruise? Been a minute, sir. Nice to see you, man.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares.
Pelagic
They
nightmares.
must be flushed out.
Yeah, exactly what Ashley has said. Diversifying is really important when you're streaming. So it's many fluctuations. I mean, you can do absolutely amazing one month because of games or whatever, and then just do terrible the next month. You just don't know. The pin drop, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 15 consecutive months. What's wrong with the cove is there's enemies that can cause 8 bleed, as well as a lot of other very nasty stuff. Alright, so the thrall needs to go. Let's see if we can get some chip damage in here first, though.
Pummeling.
But the most important thing you can do, and I've said this many times on stream, is set yourself up so that you're not increasing your standard of living so high that when something bad happens that you're screwed. I set my standard of living for myself pretty early into my streaming career, and I haven't adjusted it much at all. Didn't go out and buy a brand new car when I started making money, or go get a big mortgage, or buy a bunch of stuff I didn't need. I have a very good career in content production, but I'm by no means a millionaire or anything. Woo! Nice critical hit. I live with my parents, throwaway 90/90. I don't own this house, nor do I have any intention of owning a house. I have a really great family situation. I'm happy to be where I'm at.
Confidence surges.
It's absolutely beautiful. I have an awesome family. But it ain't my kitchen. Never will be. Well, maybe one day. That heal was really nice. Yeah, India collateral sandwich. It's hard to do. So if you make money, you want to spend money, but ain't always the best move. Hey, awesome, Jarvis. Great job, man.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Great job. You must know what's in there. What is it, though? What's in the box? A map. Beautiful. Big Scout? Super Big Scout? Kinda. Hey! Already using a shovel. Ruh-roh.
Another misfortune.
Okay, this guy uses guards, so that's unfortunate. Let's start the bleed train.
Blow.
Or not. Seaward slash. Dear God. Barnacle barrier. This guy's buffed up to all heck now. 75% prot. My goodness. Yeah, absolutely Armor 4 farm. I'm extremely lucky to have the family I do have. 100%. I will never say any way otherwise. My family's amazing and very supportive and always have been. Get him out of here.
The onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yop it. Zealous accusation.
A faint hope blossoms.
Okay, this could have been a lot worse. We did okay here. I got some stuff to hit the third row too, so it'll be good. Balls. Yeah, what I want to do is judgment that guy, but I gotta get the heal off, because you never know when the next crit's coming.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Good resist on that bleed, though.
Dazed. Reeling. About to break.
Can we not? Oh, we're already there, Limeade. We were 12 shy starting the stream today, and we got not only that, but we also have the all of our discounts done. Still extremely, extremely, extremely expensive. So this is our third high-level mission we've done. Thank you for not critting, sirs. Good resist, man. What a champion. What a champion. $17. Okay, we can hit here. Just want to make sure we're getting a heal in. We'll kill him off next round. Would have liked more than a 4 heal, but it is what it is, huh? That timed out nicely. Okay, we'll drop the portraits then.
Slow and insidious killer.
Ooh-wee, we got lots of fights coming up. Use the dog food at the start of a fight usually. It'll grant you a bonus damage. Alright, we're gonna camp out for this next fight, I believe. Oh.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
What's that debuff I just got? 9 rounds? Oof. Oof. Here's the guy that does arterial pinch for 8 damage around bleed. That's actually good. Now we can Holy Lance forward. Yeah, some units are better than others at disarming traps, indeed. Yep, this is the guy we brought bandages for.
Grievous injury. Palpable.
10 damage per round. Excuse me, I was wrong. Holy crap, I'm actually happy he has the speed debuff now. Or not. Why is he still going first? I don't understand.
Masterfully executed.
He's so pinchy. Yeah, by arterial pinch, you mean he cut off his head, right? Yeah, Blight would be pretty spectacular here, but we don't have it. Good resist. Good job, Hermit TV. Collector's really scary. A pinch. Doo -doo. 40% stun resist is at 135. Rightfully won't be able to stun him. Do do do. Oh yeah, well, I think it's a little bit late to use the dog biscuit, but I think it's a really good idea. 10 for 2 more rounds, can't do it. Yeah, unfortunately their bleed resistance is super high, so I don't think it's worth doing here. So I do not have what I would consider an adequate party for this cove. I took a bad party here. That's okay though, we're surviving, killing. Yeah, these guys are pretty insane. Whispers do that, Rock Demon. Good resist.
Impressive.
Not at all, Synergist. I should have used a dog biscuit at the very start of this fight, but we did not. Oh. 11 HP, we got this. 1 HP left. Let me go first, please. Thank you.
Their cursed champion falls. This expedition at least promises success.
Oops. Goofed on that one. I thought that one was going to be, I thought that one was going to be different, but it wasn't.
The light, the promise of safety.
It's a good scout. Oh, we have to go down here. Yeah, plus 18% damage healer. Okay. You can set up camp with the open loot window. It's a very good tip. I think we're going to do that at this fight. Okay, okay. I see what you're doing there, man. We're gonna have to de-stress our Vestal here, hopefully. Well, we have multiple enemies that can get hit by bleed here, so let's... I'm not gonna do it, though. I want to get that target done. Man, I should have used the dog bone. It hurts. At least it's not Rin for the new gods. Thank Gertie Gumdrops. We'll use the dog biscuit at the start of the next round, I promise. Why, God? Why, God? Oh my God, that stress level. We're definitely gonna have to camp at the end of this room. Nice. I think it's a good time for a yop. Yopperoni pizza. Yeah, Rin for the new guys does insane bleed. Insane. Now let's go smite here. Better damage. Barnacle Barrier, that's okay. That's a really good skill for him to use, because yeah, he's got, oh no, he's guarded now. Well, we can Hound's Hari. We got it. We got it. Seems like a cultist with vulnerability hacks would be really nice. I don't think they actually really buff the heal. I'm using a lot of healing trinkets right now to make my heals better. This will be my time to camp, though, for sure. You still... No, I got prot plus prot. We can stun you. Definitely Wolven Quasar. It's a good call there. A lot of times having one enemy left, especially the big ones, is not too bad at all. It works out a-okay. Before we go to Darkest Dungeon, I'll definitely pick up the, definitely gonna pick up the Adrenaline Rush skill for Hellion. 2 to 4 Each of my other characters have a plus 40% heal trinket equipped as well. Come on now, don't whiff it. You got this. You got this. Noise.
Slow death. Unforeseen.
Unforeseen, unforgiven. We don't need deeds anymore, to my knowledge. I don't think we use deeds for anything now. Alright, we're gonna camp here. We're gonna eat 8 food.
Huddled together. Furtive and
So
vulnerable.
allow us to take key, we'll
Rats
take
in a
this
maze.
too, take another shovel, sure. Might as well take the deeds. Alright. Reduce stress, yes. Reduce stress. Stress debuff. Oh, I didn't mean to do prey. Oh well. So hopefully I don't get ambushed here. Nurse, because I have not had the money to buy new skills and rearrange them, is the answer. Alright, who has the worst quirk? Furious is pretty bad. Clumsy's fine. Okay. Light sensitives are going to remove too. I was really hoping to remove the curious, but what can you do? Yes, indeed, Tia Vardaria. I agree. I'm honestly just not sure how I'm gonna approach New Game Plus if I decide to do it. Like, I really ran short on money over this whole run. Granted, we're only in week 60 something, and I have plenty of opportunities to make more money, but pretty rough. Rosera, on New Game Plus, there is a time limit of 91 weeks to finish your journey.
Keep it dapper.
Wyatt Earp 89, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 41 consecutive months. What a legendary player. Appreciate you, man. Puppy? Puppy? Oh, dodge, damn, man. Don't do me like that. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Don't dodge it. Yeah, music's definitely the best part of the coves. I agree with that. Don't resist my stun, sirs. Here it comes. we got there. That was indeed the sub sound, Wyatt. Glad you enjoyed it, sir.
A victory.
Oh yeah, okay, Ricket Racket, that's a good question. The reason that you see me heal with only one person engine, I do the party heal, is that if you do a critical hit on any character with the heal, it reduces their stress. So that's often why you'll see me heal the whole party, even if only one person's injured. It's for stress reduction reasons. Cool story, bro.
A singular strike.
Nice. Oh. At 100 stress, your virtue is tested and you receive something very negative or slightly positive. At 200 stress, your character has a heart attack and dies. The health on these guys. There we
Great is
go.
the weapon that cuts on its own.
Puppy, please. Good dodge. Doo-doo. Do 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 do. Yop it. Game is not on console yet. It just released fully for PC. I believe it's Q2. Don't quote me on that for PlayStation 4. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
What's the bleed? 3 for 5 rounds. We'll use a bandage on that. Sure. Sure, you betcha. Yeah, and Play Doctor is practically made for Cove. I think that's a very true statement.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I shouldn't even use the key there. I knew that was just going to drop heirlooms. Dim Curious trait. Okay. See, the bleed chance, 129% base. I'll take those odds. Yeah, Play Doctor's Blight is insanely good.
Keep it dapper.
Missed enough. Thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate these 16 consecutive months. Much love. Alrighty. Skull toss. Please don't toss a skull at her. She's having a bad time already, okay? Yeah, healer being stun's a problem. Hey, thank you, Miss Enough. Appreciate it. Or 4 years full-time streaming, 5 years in content production. It's been a great ride so far. Okay, good. Snails are dead. Shame I can't stunning blow the back row there. Is what it is. Can stun here though if we have a chance. We don't.
The ground quakes.
How fortuitous. Yeah, she's about to. Oh, that's not good. Well, I mean, I can always pay for the. Can always pay to have the negative effect removed, but it'd be nice if we didn't. She getting real stressed out, indeed. Too stressed.
Well
Good
struck.
crit. Think that was the right call? Yes, it was.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Oh, that's cool, Synergist. I didn't realize that you could do that. Good to know. We should have one room battle left, and hopefully it's here.
A blazing
Uh-oh,
star
that
is
debuff's
born.
nasty. Wouldn't that be nice, Fedora? That'd be nice. Well, considering how long this dungeon's been, we're actually doing pretty decent. I just hope she doesn't go AWOL in this fight.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Ouch. Ouch. Actually, let's go ahead and judgment here. Gotta try to kill this buff guy. Oh, the jukes.
How quickly the tide
Not
turns.
good. Your virtue is tested. Selfish. That's bad.
Self-preservation is paramount.
Selfish is one of the worst, but oh my god, the jukes. Shut up. What is this? I really don't want to, but I may be best leaving this dungeon. I don't know. We're like one bad fight away from something really bad happening.
Vision. The end approaches.
And my healer is stunned. Dear God, man. Can you quit dodging? Unbelievable. What a fight. It's a really unfortunate turn of events there. That bleed, too, is still going to bleed out if we don't get a bandage on that. Could be worse.
Keep it dapper.
Alcalarops, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thank you so much for the support via subscription. Much love to you, man. Much love. Good night, Rock Demon. Take her easy. I don't know, man. I don't think I can go into the next fight with my healer selfish. Dear God.
Seize this
Or can
momentum.
I?
Push on to the task's end.
I mean, I suppose we can always retreat if it goes really bad. It could be a really easy fight, too. You get extra stress for leaving a dungeon and a couple other bad things. This is not a bad fight. I mean, it's not good, but it's not bad either. Could be much worse. Hopefully, if we can get a couple turns actually going here. That's fine. Yeah, you move on up. Well, at least we're gonna do your heal here. Thank you. If I don't get this thrall down, that could be nice, a party wipe. I don't think you can get a heart attack from leaving, no. I think heart attacks only happen in combat usually. Or at a plus stress event. I think the Darkest Dungeon's the only place where that can happen. You remember your first subscriber? Yes, Acornmere. Almost 4 years ago. At least this is the last fight remaining. I can count my blessings on that one. Wow, you're actually gonna do stuff? How nice. Yeah, you can heart attack in corridors too, that's right. What's in the background is a gutted whale. Pass, huh? Alright. Good crit. Looks like we're gonna be okay. Maybe, just maybe. Good stun.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Yeah, Crusader really was the MVP of this fight. Yeah, buddy. We made it.
Foolish horrors. Brought low.
Let's
and
return to the
drained
Hamlet.
blood. At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
You remember your first PC game? Chessmaster 2000. One of the chess masters.
We dug for months, years.
Hey, we got there though.
And we were rewarded with madness.
Alright, it's gonna be a few weeks before we can go back out with those guys. Fitz gotta go. The Worry's gotta go too. So we took a, not a great party for going to the coves. We got there. Yeah, Hamlet didn't do well there, but that's okay. We'll remove Selfish next round when we take them in for stress reduction. Hey, there's my cove boss. Nice. So now we can send in the A team to do that. Yeah, okay. Actually, we'll do more few here. We'll take Hellion, Pyrel, and I don't know. Maybe I do want to take my tank. I don't really. Let's go for a different build on this guy. Let's grab Hex for the boss. That money, though. I know his stress isn't great either. I think we'll be alright though. See, I think it's time to upgrade to Noxious Blast. Been so shy on money this run. Really had to pick and choose what I want to invest into. But it's time. It'll be a bit of a weird party, but I think it'll be okay. Taking this highest stress into a boss fight, I'm not sure is a good idea at all. Could in fact be a very bad idea. I don't really have anything left that I can do other than just throwaway runs, which I don't want to. Like, I don't even know where I could save money at this point. we'll see what happens. You know, if I lose people, it's not the end of the world. Not great. Well, we're not going to deal with the really, really bad... well, I guess they are 8 bleed. Mr. Curbs. We can get away with 16 for a boss run. Probably 10 torches. We'll take a key and a holy water and a herb. Looks good. Trinkets would be a good idea. Is it ready? Okay. Alright, let's go for this diddly darn boss fight, shall we? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Shovels.
In financial desperation, I struck a bargain with the ancient things that surfaced in search of sacrifice when the moon was right. Their price was...
Oh,
the
Grey Robbers
delivery
bring
of an
shovels. That's
obscure
nice. Nice
idol,
tip.
And one other item of more troubling portent. The pact struck.
Could probably get another 30,000 or
My
so
newfound
from selling
accomplices
trinkets, but I'm not
slipped
ready yet.
silently beneath the brackish water. A fearful stirring at the edge of the torchlight betrayed a familiar witness, and gifted me with malign.
Alright. Why would you sell the 3
I
shovels,
always
Stefan? Just
wondered
to
what became
fund the rest of your...
unfortunate little waif.
Oh, here's our boss. Here we go. Here we go. Don't tart me, man.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
The sparkle of coin you see? It sure is. Knock yourself out. Ha ha! Empty bag, you klepto. Shovel works on barnacled chests, but I don't want that right now.
The light, the promise of safety.
How stressful. Okay, this is not the higher level done. I need to remind myself of that. I'm panicking a little bit here. Should have just gone for the stun, I feel. Ow, sirs. My stress level is already pretty gnarly if you could not do that.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Like to save my shovel for the obstruction because the stress there at barnacle chests aren't something I usually open. Like, oh my god, they're okay, but not great. Can we not? One off, man. Oh, I didn't equip the Noxious Blast? Yeah, I did. There it is. Breakthrough will get him to a low enough tier that'll tick down from the Blight.
Maintain the offensive.
And we'll get a heal off before that happens. It's good. Yeah, that was a lot of early stress damage. Quite unfortunate. Gonna yop here just in case my healer goes first. They're gonna die from the damage over time.
Blade is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Sure. At least they're surprised. If I can pull him forward too, that'll be good, because that means I can get Plague Grenade on the back row here. And we can yop it. I don't think he can do anything from the back row. Well, maybe something, but not what he wants to, that's for sure. Harmless poke. Ha! That was harmless. Dude, this guy's got his juke shoes on today. Oh, that only hits him. Okay, I thought I was gonna hit both, but he takes up 2 slots. That's right. I understand. If you could not stress me out anymore, I'd surely appreciate it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
7 HP, 5 damage for 1 more round. Okay. Keep stacking it. I like Occultist as a backup healer, but for this party, since we're taking on a boss, I took Weakening Curse and Vulnerability Hex instead.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
It's just 2 more rounds. We'll use a bandage here. I brought bandages, so seems legit.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
Dear God, man, how many fights on the way to the boss? Can we not?
Keep it dapper.
Delias, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 11 consecutive months. Much love.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
No quarter. Good dodge. Yeah, Cultist is like really juking well this time. Okay, he's gonna die from Blight next 2 rounds. We can just focus on the front row now. Blight's gonna make this guy a heck of a lot easier. The Occultist does surprisingly high melee damage. Oh, I clicked the wrong skill. Ouch.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
We're gonna camp after this fight because our stress is reaching a unfortunate point.
slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I just did it again. That's okay. He's the one that needed the heal anywho. It's gonna be okay. It cuts like a knife, because it is a knife. Yeah, Cultist is really good in coves.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Perfect, I'll work my way towards the boss then. Got 3 shovels here, let's open it up. What's in here, man? Alright. Alright, we're gonna camp here. I don't want to camp here. We've already had 3 battles in 2 rooms.
Gathered close in
That's
tenuous
crazy.
firelight, an uneasy companionship.
That's crazy.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I hope so, man. It's been an extremely fight-heavy dungeon, which is not what you want on your way to the boss.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Misfortune. Oh man, this is not good. Ooh, ship's figurehead's very nice. No bufferoni pizza for you, sir. Render for the old gods. Yo. Whoa. Good heal. Yeah, he took off the Duke shoes. It's all good. Alright, we're gonna Noxious Blast you. No, I can't. I'll do Plague Grenade. That hits, that'll guarantee the kill. Very nice. Alright, we'll go for the party heal here. Or not! Or I can misclick again. What a player. It's definitely time for my food break. Yeah, Blight Stack's pretty legit. How many more? 2 damage for 2 more rounds. I can deal with that. Alright, Shit's Figurehead is like a plus 30% damage boost, so we're going to give that to here.
Keep it dapper.
Trigger Happy Bro, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 12 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Appreciate you. What is this, man? This is madness. Question: Is there any detriment to AFKing in a battle? Will it force cycle your turn, or do you have a indefinite amount of time to take your turns? Yeah, this is a ridiculous amount of fights under the boss. We're on fight number 4, so we got 5, 6, 7, 8 at least. It's not gonna be top left because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's guaranteed to be here. That was stress heal? Well, fudge. You have 3 minutes to take an action? Okay. I think backing out of this dungeon is going to be the way to go. I mean, our healer's about to get stressed out. We have a minimum of 4 more fights on the way to the boss. It really couldn't get much worse. Yeah, we're gonna head back. I wish I could, man. I wish I could. It's my 3rd mission I've abandoned, but damn. That is the worst combat spawns I've seen in a dungeon. Black Plague, okay.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Rabies is okay. You can come back out. Who was that? Black Plague's gotta go. I am using, for healing trinkets, let's look here. I'm using 3 of the recovery charms, 1 on each character, and then I'm using on the Vestal, using Sacred Scroll and Tome of Holy Healing. Alright guys, it is time for my food break. I take 1 food break a night. It usually takes me about 8 minutes to eat. I'd like to thank you all for your patience during this time. If you allow ads to play on my channel, I greatly appreciate it. If you do not, still very much appreciate your time here. If you'd like to support the stream further, please do consider bookmarking that Amazon affiliate link. It's one of the easiest ways to support the content and totally free and easy to use. So I have to bookmark that link and enter Amazon through there. It's that simple. Be back soon.
Keep it dapper.
Wily Coyote, thank you for the 20 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Oh, yeah. All right, guys, we're gonna be making the switch. I think I'm dungeoned out right now. I don't know, a little bit frustrated right now with the game, but not really. I was like the worst dungeon I've had, but like the thought of what I have left to do to get to the darkest dungeon, like I'm not looking forward to it. I want to just dive in there right now. But I have to get all my upgrades, and I'm way behind on money. I need, like, probably 75, 80,000 to get the rest of my crew leveled up. So I think we're going to do what we've done the past couple nights. When I hit the wall, I switch over, and then we'll come back, probably continue it tomorrow. I might have a better strategy then. Yeah, Mini Peaches, the problem with that right now is this is all I have available to recruit, so I can't really bring new people into the party without dismissing people, so taking on an abomination and leveling it all the way up to level 6 isn't really possible in my run. Okay, we're going to be switching over to Star Trek Next Generation Pinball, circa Williams 1992. I'll see you guys on the other side in just a second. Yeah, it looks solid tonight. Good. Alright, we had a up and down night on this machine yesterday. We'll see. Could you please swap my title and stuff?
So I'm doing right.
Already on it. Of course you're on it. I see a few little kitty paw prints. Just a couple. We'll see how it plays tonight. Man, that glass cleaner smells so good.
Set coordinates for the Alpha Quadrant. Alpha Quadrant. Congratulations. Set coordinates for the Beta Quadrant. Excellent shot. Excellent.
So on this mission, if you hit the shots in the order Riker calls them out, you have a chance at 2 artifacts instead of 1. However, we did not, but we at least collected the 1 artifact. That's good. Holy sheezel. There we go. No flipper cam tonight, no game. That's the way I had it set up. I didn't bother to switch today. There we go. Nice shot. That was a clean shot at the right orbit. I like it.
Program initiated.
We got it. What's up, Polly B? Great to see you, man.
Fire all weapons.
We got extra ball last night on this mission, which is reaching level 6. I don't anticipate that happening again, but it was a nice feel. Sure. Sure, you betcha. Alright, so on rescue, the best option is to try to get 2 hits through the spinner, or I feel that's the best option. 2 hits through the spinner will net you your artifact. On rescue, any switch that you hit loads a person on the shuttle. You need 25 out of the 50 people loaded on the shuttle to collect. You don't actually have to rescue anybody on this mission to receive your artifact, which I think is kind of funny. It's all about getting people loaded on the shuttle, not how many people you rescue. No. Yes? Yes. Pretty great first ball. 3 missions complete, 3 artifacts, 3 missions.
Shoot again.
Suggests we can destroy the asteroids in our paths. Make it so.
Do. That'll do. There we go. So there's our 4th artifact, so when we do get to the final frontier, get a guaranteed 1 billion points. We're actually early enough in, if I performed really well, got the next 2 holodecks, we could get 2 sets of artifacts on the final frontier. And that's an exciting prospect. Or not. We're not guaranteed our final frontier yet, though.
Let's play a little game. We don't have time for your game.
Chunky. There we go. I felt like a good shot at the holodeck. Didn't quite get there, though. Good read.
Program initiated. Program terminated.
That hurts. I thought I was past it. Not quite. Alright, we're gonna hold till the Q mission ends here. So try to start up the next one. Or not. If we do decent on Time Rift, it should get us pretty close to the 1 billion extra ball. Freelancer, the game is the same every time. You go left, left, right, right, immediate left. Immediate right, left, left. So left, left, right, right. Left, left, immediate right, left, left.
Sensors are picking up a distortion in the
We got
space-time.
there. If you're playing on a on-location machine, after the immediate right, you will often find extra ball. Since we're playing on a home machine and we collect extra balls so often, that extra ball just never shows up. Well, that was the first round. We had a really promising first ball, and it was downhill from there. There's always the next game.
Welcome to the Enterprise.
Initiate simulation. Yeah, that last ball was determined to go down the left out lane.
Please don't. Oh. We'll let that Tilbob chill out for just a second. That was my fault. I did too much of a sideways nudge. Anytime you do a straight sideways nudge, it's real dangerous. It's a lot easier to tilt up and down than it is left and right. Blade Hayabusa, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. A little flipper to you, friend.
Welcome to the Enterprise.
Tilts happen.
What are you doing here? Let's play a little game. You, we don't have time for your game. Now, try this. Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Gonna hold out the Q mission. So the way the Q mission works, you need to hit 5 shots to collect the artifact. Each time you hit a Q shot, it lights a new Q shot. You can also add a Q shot by hitting the advanced mission target right there. It's really dangerous, and you have to hit 5 full shots that are kind of randomly placed for your reward, so it's a good one to skip. But it's a very good one to start Borg multi-bell with, because that's stacks with that mode. Awesome, Mega Mern. That certainly does help. Thanks for buying your textbooks through the affiliate. It's amazing, man.
Engage.
Appreciate that.
Sir, a strange object is dead ahead on screen. Magnify.
Ooh. 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 Get out of there. Oh my goodness. That roll was nuts. I'll take it. I'll take it. What's up, Chico Blackout?
We can destroy the asteroids in our paths. Make it so.
That was pretty harsh. Do 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 do.
Good luck. Set coordinates for the Alpha Quadrant.
Oh goodness. Rough start. I have a good feeling about tonight, though. I think we're gonna have a really good round. I don't feel like my play sloppy. The machine's been a bit mean.
Space. The final frontier. These are the
Give me just a second. We'll do it again.
Enterprise. It's continuing.
I think I might go for warps tonight. I think I'm feeling the warp shot more than the beta quadrant. We'll see. Be right back.
To boldly go where no one has gone before.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to Enterprise.
Well, I feel welcome, Captain Picard. Thank you.
Suggestions to destroy the asteroids in our paths. Make it so.
I'll take it. Good read.
Advancing maneuvers. Well done. Excellent.
Nice. A little overzealous there. I have my tilt bob crazy tight in this machine right now, and that's okay. What a player. We'll let it rest for a second. I was in a good groove there, though. A little too much. Be gentle.
Hold on tight. It could get rough. Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Evacuate all personnel.
Hey, thanks, Barbicus. This works out really nice. Pretty much everything around the machine's black, and it's providing a good capture. Oh.
Has been collected. Holodeck program ready.
Factor 3 or Factor 4.
Board the shuttle.
Factor 5.
Yeah, nice.
We did it, sir.
That was a really good sequence there. Yes. What's up, Dragon Trainer Alpha? Indeed it
Set
is.
coordinates for the Alpha Quadrant.
Oh, almost, man.
Had you forgotten the ball on the action?
I'll definitely take that ball. We did some cool stuff there. You guys think this is cool and are looking for more pinball? Do check out the Pinball Wizards team. That link just posted by the Prixie and Gruberbot. It's a whole list of people that stream live pinball here on Twitch. I think we are up to 26 members, 26 people that stream live pinball, and that bottom link is a spreadsheet of the machines that people own and their schedules as well. So if you're looking for more pinball or a specific machine, do check that out. 2015 was an awesome year for pinball streaming. So many new streamers.
Initiate simulation.
Holodeck sounds nice. Chunky.
Program initiated.
Do do do. Get out there.
Has been collected. Program terminated.
5 phases. Next firing.
Simulation.
Systems are keeping up with the in the neutral zone.
Okay. Ferengi time. So on Ferengi multi-ball, you can get up to 4 multi-balls in play by hitting the neutral zone target during the first 10 seconds of multi-ball. The jackpot shot is a center shot, but I almost always go for objectives. Beta quadrants, warps are a lot more valuable than, in general, pretty bad jackpots. Ooh, all 3 out the right lane there. That was harsh. What did we do last time? I think I did a mini flip. There we go. There we go.
Sensors are picking up a distortion in the space-time continuum.
No, it happened actually a few casts ago. A good mark that my machine's pretty level. Everything's good in the neighborhood, Bob Busterpin. Thanks for being here, sir. Life is good, man. Alright, we're 170 million away from points extra ball, so I want to shoot for holodeck if possible.
Let's play a little game. We don't have time for your game.
Program initiated.
10 billion. 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 10 billion.
There's the extra ball. I'll take it. So we've guaranteed our final frontier. That's nice. Got 5 artifacts currently, so going into final frontier, we'll get 125 million per shot, as well as the guaranteed billion points. Holy guacamole, that ball had some wacky spin on it.
Shoot again.
Gegenstein, excuse me. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. I should say, welcome back to the Dapper, and a little flipper to you, friend. Much love. I'm 95% sure that's a welcome back. Thanks so much for the support. Well, glad to be here, Massive Jacket. Glad you can make it tonight, sir. We're gonna go start mission here for sure. We got there. Glinko Gaming, no non-working lights on my table I am aware of. I have one not plugged in up here, because I think it shines in your face as the player, or it does for a man of my height. Down to 3. 2.
Kickback is ready.
Okay.
Get the extra ball.
Too much. Well, should get that back. Yeah, okay. Oh, no. Well, that's how it goes. That's pinball. One real getting sign. Glad I can remember that. It looked too familiar. Well, we got to the final frontier. That's good. We can do so much better than that, but it's an acceptable game. What are you freaking out about? It's okay. It's okay. It got a little confused there. Fair enough. I think it left the drop target up there or something, which confused the hell out of the machine. It loads pinballs into different areas on the machine. Loads one in the left launcher, one in the right launcher, and one somewhere else. But it didn't know what was going on. Calm down, machine. Ooh, too early. Well, we tried. And we survived. That's the important part.
What are you doing here? Let's play a little game. You, we don't have time for your games.
And now we wait. You can complete the Q challenge, yes. You just hit 5 shots, but the mode will continue after that for up to 15 seconds if you're not hitting a shot. Q is one of the worst values in this game unless you're in Borg multi-ball at the same time.
Suggestions. We can destroy the asteroids in our paths. Make it so. Evasive maneuvers.
Blue Mage 42, thank you for the 31 consecutive months, sir. A little flipper to you. Much love. I don't think I'd call any pinball machine low maintenance. There's always something. Always something.
Sensors are picking up a distortion in the space-time continuum.
Alright. Let's all go to the holiday. Good read. And we got the artifact from Time Rift, which is a random chance. I'll take it. And that's points extra ball as well, I believe. So lucky. This machine is pretty tricky to work on. It's got one of the most complicated underneath of the playfield. There's a lot of stuff going on there. Yeah, I'll take it.
Set coordinates for the Alpha Quadrant. Alpha Quadrant. Planets east. Beyond the lead. Set coordinates for the Delta Quadrant. Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Too early. That's a really good hit through the warp, though. Nice speed. Good spin. Nice. Oh, give it to me.
Set coordinates for the Gamma Quadrant.
So I had my chance at a second artifact there because I hit the shots in order and then lit up the neutral zone. But I whiffed.
Shoot again.
Okay, we're one artifact away from having a set for the first Final Frontier, so I'll take it.
Evacuate all personnel.
Alright, I see what you did there, machine.
Good luck. Hold on tight. Could get rough. Steady she goes.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna try to light holodeck here. I could end up leaving Final Frontier hanging, but I really want that fourth artifact. Doo-doo. Let's do it up again.
Initiate simulation.
Phases are ready.
Whoa!
Holodeck program ready.
There we go. I wouldn't get a wizard on a machine that hurt. That's just me, though. The couple I've seen have had problems, and if you look up the problems that machine has had, it's not great. If you really like the theme, though, you can. There's a lot of machines I get for that one. That's just me personally, though. Hard to say, but it's going to be a while before I own another table. Those older tables, I'm really liking Giant Mnemonic. I'm liking playing that one locally a lot. But we'll see what Stern's next couple titles are as well. Like, what? What a player. What a player. Do-do-do-do.
What are you doing here? Let's play a little game. You, we don't have time for your game. You never know. Had you recalled the ball, thank you, Mr. Data. You would have been rewarded.
Thank you, Mr. Data.
Good luck.
Do-do-do-do.
Evacuate all personnel.
That was an interesting stop. I've never done that before. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Enter Federation space. Intercept immediately. FOVFG. Course layout, effective engage.
Well, okay. Do-do-do-do.
Suggestions. We can destroy the asteroids in our paths. Maybe so. Evasion maneuvers.
Never want to give up hope. There's always a chance of a really nice recovery.
Replay, sir.
Oh, we're still alive.
Shoot again.
Sensors are picking up a distortion in the space-time continuum.
You're being mean, machine. Alright guys, I'm gonna run to the restroom, come back, and we're gonna have a good round. It's happening. Be back in just a sec. Unbelievable.
Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before.
Oh, I got it, man. I'm not getting disgruntled. I just, sometimes you gotta step away for a second and just let the past couple rounds go and step into it with new objective. I need to focus on something. I'm kind of all over the place right now. So, what I'm gonna do is really focus on getting beta quadrant shots and holodecks done during the missions. It's gonna be my main objective, other than collecting artifacts.
Suggestions. We can destroy the asteroids in our paths. Maybe so.
A little bit unfocused.
Fine, Million. Readings indicate lock is lit.
Nice.
Enterprise. The board have entered Federation space. Intercepting.
Yep, the Minimal Madness remake is done, I believe. I don't think they're producing anymore, but there's quite a few out there. I'm hoping to see some more remakes of the older classics.
Well done, competitors. Second five.
You're getting crazy on me, machine. I don't like it. Okay. Nice.
Sensors are picking up a distortion in the space-time continuum. The kickback is ready.
Okay. Still alive. No, no, yes. Extra ball for warp 8 lit. Excellent. Excellent. Excellent.
Program initiated.
Do 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 do. Have a wonderful day at work, Simply Mordor. Thanks for being here, sir. I should have held there to get the start mission, but points are cool too. God, the hurry up's such a bad shot. The reason the hurry up's bad is it stops you from starting a mission and doing other things on the table. It's only worth 50 million points at its maximum, which is absolutely nothing for the scoring on this table. That's a fifth of a shot at max artifacts on the Final Frontier. Pretty great first ball. Got points extra ball, warp extra ball, which is a huge objective to get early. Holodeck done.
Hold on tight to get rough.
Ooh, that had good spin on it too. Don't do it to me.
Steady as she goes.
There it is.
Initiate simulation.
Nice.
We have engaged the ball. Battlefield.
I think it's our first board multi-ball tonight.
All hands prepare for multi-ball. Damage report.
We have heavy casualties on all units.
Damage report. Damage from all decks.
Slow it down, maybe? Maybe? Okay. Fair enough.
Commence fire. Fire all weapons.
Alright, we're gonna hold here.
Simulation.
Sensors are picking up a Cardassian ship in the neutral zone.
Good to know.
Set coordinates for the Alpha Quadrant. Alpha Quadrant. Excellent shot, Lieutenant Commander. Set coordinates for the Beta Quadrant.
Ouch. I'll take it.
Shoot again.
Do 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 do.
Q, what are you doing here? Let's play a little game. Q, we don't have time for your game.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sensors are picking up a Cardassian ship.
We already have the warp extra ball, so I'm just gonna go for beta quadrants. Unless it gives me to it here. Sweet, there's our set of artifacts, that's great. That's the minimum you want to get going into your first Final Frontier. Whoa, buddy.
Sensors are picking up a Cardassian ship in the neutral zone.
Ooh, little early. Worst mission on this table is definitely Q's challenge. It has potential to last for a really, really long time, which is not what you want. Okay. I would say followed by battle simulations. If you miss your shots on battle simulation, there's always a chance that it bounces off a post and goes straight down the center. Billion.
Keep that ready.
What a wild and crazy ride. Okay. Down to 3, 2, 1. That was a bummer, man. I guess I had a couple of shots there, but
Cardassian ship in the neutral zone.
on to the next one.
Hold on tight. Could get rough.
Sensors are picking up a Cardassian ship in the neutral zone.
Congratulations, Commander.
Saberson, the Stern Pinball is making about 3 new titles a year currently. But they are the main and only big manufacturer of pinball machines. I will say they've been on an amazing streak lately. Ooh, okay.
Program initiated.
Hit billion. 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 Hit billion.
Operating chips have been collected. Program terminated. Uranium spheres have been collected.
Well, Zealousy, I'd say there's nothing wrong with it taking 2 hours, but try to be more organized next time. It's the best you can do. A lot of cooking is just repetition and learning how to do things faster. You should have no shame if you feel like you're a slow cook. You should definitely take your time and learn at your pace and cook at your pace. But always try to improve something each time you do. Still ball one. I'll take it.
Initiate simulation.
Fire phases. Fire when ready.
Okay, we're 3 beta quadrant shots away from lighting extra ball again, so that's good. But we're on to ball 2.
Q, what are you doing here?
Let's play a little game. Q, we don't have time for your game.
Send to start.
Alright, I'll take it.
Engaged the ball.
So we're going to be going for beta quadrant shots here on this multi-ball. Because that's where my extra ball's at.
Prepare for multi-ball. Not bad at all. You will be a citizen.
Got it. Got it. Wow, I get that back? That is so generous, machine. So generous. Not gonna get that one back. No way, no how.
Damage coming in from all sides.
So I'm gonna try to go for triple jackpots by shooting the warp loop. If I get it back. Nope, it's okay. We also stacked that with Q, so we got a good amount of points and probably an artifact there. That is very true as well, Prixie. Not very many recipes are really well written, is the honest truth. A lot of cooking is learning how to decipher and understand how to do the recipe.
In the neutral zone.
Oh my goodness. Calm down. There we go.
Set coordinates for the Alpha Quadrant.
Well, Lynx, it really depends on how you want to play. I mean, a lot of players would play on this machine by waiting out missions. I mean, even not doing any missions on this machine is a strategy trying to hold. Really depends on the player. Everything's a legit strat when it comes to pinball machine, though. Holy guacamole.
Had you held the ball, thank you, Jen. You would have been rewarded.
The only extra ball we really have remaining is 50 beta quadrants. You're getting a 10x multiplier. Neither of those are probably going to happen, so need to have a good ball.
Sensors are picking up a distortion in the space-time continuum.
Oh, alright, still a chance here. We are coming up on our second final frontier, though, so even if we dunked here, we're still having a pretty darn good game. And I am gonna sit this one out, so we came all this way. It should be down to one shot. Game Key, thank you for the host, sir. Appreciate it, man. One shot away from victory. It's pretty much the only time I'll set out a good mission is if we're on ball 3, one shot away. Alrighty.
Sensors are picking up a Cardassian ship in the neutral zone.
Don't do that.
So the Cardassian
Alright, Cardassian multi-ball. Got it.
leave this territory now or be destroyed. Let's attempt to here's yourself in the card. Damage to the shield, sir.
Here we are again.
The final frontier.
Too close, man. Too close. One artifact away from 2 billion guaranteed points. We did make it the second final frontier with 175 million per shot. Not too shabby. I'll take it. Pretty good round, 6.3 billion. I'll be happy with that. It's pretty good. Could have been better. Could have been a lot worse.
Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations. Welcome to the Enterprise.
There's always next game. My highest score on this machine is
Suggestions. We can destroy
32 billion.
Make it so.
36? That round was insane though. We entered the first Final Frontier holding 10 artifacts on that one.
Evasive maneuvers. Well done, Lieutenant.
Dear God, man. One more shot, please. Don't do it. What's up, Deathberry50? I did that to myself.
Hold on tight. It could get rough.
That was a very interesting bounce on that. I do Fox the Swiper. Next week with Frag will be on the
Set coordinates
29th.
for the Alpha Quadrant.
Oh! Oucharoni.
If you could count the ball from the proper trajectory, you would have been rewarded.
Good luck. What are you doing here?
Let's play a little game. You, we don't have time for your games.
Hahaha. Riverbot, thank you for keeping it dabber for the past 26 months. Appreciate you and everything you've done for the channel, man. Thank you so much. I said many times before, Gurubot entering the channel was huge for me. Thank you for taking care of everything you do on the backside. You the man.
Evacuate all personnel. Holodeck program ready.
That makes sense. MTG Gamer. Roasting can add a really nice flavor. Whoa! Oh, please. Good thing it is, man. Wow. You got me, machine. Have a great night, Sick Puppy. Thanks for hanging out.
Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out what of the Enterprise.
Evacuate all personnel. Holodeck program ready.
Nice.
Been collected.
Fox and Swiper will start at 7 p.m. Pacific on the 29th. If you exclaim CWF, you can see a full list of Cooking with Frag episodes that have been produced.
Chips have been collected. Program terminated.
Oh!
Enterprise, report have entered Federation space. Intercept immediately. Admiral Diaz. Course laid in, sir.
Engage.
Hold on tight. Could get rough.
Steady she goes. Schedule effect.
Clunk!
Set coordinates for the Alpha Quadrant.
Ooh, that had some spin on it. Big time. Well, it's not too bad. We got 2 missions done, 2 artifacts collected, extra ball from points. Pretty good start to the round.
Shoot again.
What's happening, Pinball Joe?
Initiate simulation.
Excellent shot, Lieutenant.
It's not my intention.
Simulation complete.
Good night, Bud Busterton. Have a great one, sir. Up and down with this machine tonight. Doing cool stuff. Getting dumped. What a great night of pinball.
Let's play a little game. You, we don't have time for your game.
Sir, a strange object is dead ahead on screen. Magnify.
No kidding, Lord Josh. That was very punishing. Once again, really great start there into the dunkage. The next round will surely be better. I'm just sure.
Final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before. Welcome to the Enterprise.
Evacuate all personnel. Holodeck program ready. Data has been collected.
Fair enough, machine. Alright, one reset, huh? Just one.
Welcome to the Enterprise.
What a player.
Congratulations.
That'll do.
Evacuate all personnel.
I'll take it.
Program initiated. Activating chips has been collected. Program terminated.
You got it, Pinball Joe. You got it. The right after the second set of lefts is a doozy, though. You gotta be on top of it.
PIGM. Course laid in the sun.
All personnel rescued. How nice is that?
Sensors are picking up a distortion in the space-time continuum.
Fair enough. I'll take that. I was still pretty successful. Very close to the points extra ball, and there it is in the
Shoot
bonus.
again.
Hold on tight. Could get rough.
I've been on top of the wormhole mission tonight, big time.
Set coordinates for the
That's
Alpha
4 or 5 successful completions.
Alpha quadrant. Set coordinates for the Beta quadrant.
I did that to myself.
Initiate simulation. Simulation complete.
Good luck.
All right, playing catch up again. We got this.
Bonjour, Captain. Q, what are you doing here?
Let's play a little game.
Q,
Financed this in Star Trek Next Generation by Williams Pinball Company. In 1993? 93. 92? One of those. Wow. Why? What have I done? Alright, I'm gonna take a short break, let that go, and we're gonna come back. That was, once again, a really promising start into that.
Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its continuing
What a game.
to
What a
explore
life.
strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before. Welcome to the Enterprise.
Evacuate all personnel.
Do 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 do.
Suggestions.
We can destroy the asteroids in our paths.
Make it so. Congratulations.
We're not gonna try to destroy the asteroids here. We're gonna go up beta quadrants.
Indicate lock is lit, sir.
Evasive maneuvers.
Nicely done.
Ouch-a-roni.
Good luck.
Sensors are picking up a distortion in the space-time continuum.
Do 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 do
Enterprise,
do.
the Borg have entered Federation space. Intercept immediately. Admiral Diaz. Course laid in, sir.
Engage.
That was a brutal round. Absolutely soul crushing.
Welcome to the Enterprise.
But we're coming back for more. Because you got to.
Hold on tight. Could get rough.
Steady as she goes.
Readings indicate lock is lit, sir. Cruising at factor 2.
I'll take it.
Enterprise, the Borg have entered Federation space. Admiral Diaz out. Course laid in, sir.
Engage.
No! Goodbye, kickback. I'll miss you.
We can destroy the asteroids in our paths.
Make it so.
That's a really great point, Delicious. Dear God, you're going too fast, Ball. You're just... Can you slow down for a second? Please.
Linear chips have been collected.
Do, 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 do. Ouch. MTG Gamer. That's gotta be spicy.
Set coordinates for the Alpha Quadrant. Alpha Quadrant.
Well done. Excellent. Cruising at full vector.
Uranium spheres have been collected.
Set coordinates for the Gamma Quadrant.
Oh, get up there. Wow. I have never seen that bounce on this machine. That was pretty cool. Bounced off of this post and went up the ramp. I've seen it do that before, but never with enough force to actually make it up through the loop.
Initiating simulation.
Alright, we'll just hold here then. Bonjour, Q.
What are you doing here?
Let's play a little game. You, we don't have time for your game.
Had you become the ball from the wrong trajectory, then you would have been rewarded.
Alright, we're still in the game here.
Shoot again. Evacuate all personnel. Linear chips have been collected.
Dear Lord. Have mercy. There we go.
Program initiated.
10 billion. 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 10 billion.
Uranium spheres have been collected. Program terminated.
Systems are picking up power.
23 personnel rescued.
Bring the equator in the neutral zone.
Good enough. Do 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 do.
Sensors are picking up a distortion in the space-time continuum.
Cool, we got our final frontier though, that's good.
Shoot again.
The final frontier.
artifact away. We did really well on artifacts there. Almost 8. Ouch. Thank you, Kickback. That was still a really good multi-ball. Okay, I want to go for the Ferengi mission here because we're 1 rollover away from collecting extra ball. So we can definitely make that happen. There it is.
Captain, our ship is disabled. We need to ready the
Oh. Okay. We're still in the game. The new Mariner, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. A little flipper to you, friend. Much love.
Commence firing.
Yes, please.
Commence firing. Phasers at ready. What are you doing here?
Let's play a little game. You, we don't have time for your games.
I thought I had time for Q's games. I was wrong. I was wrong. Should have just gone for the safer shot, which is the holodeck or beta quadrant. But I didn't.
Shoot again.
Still in the game. It's only ball 2. Second Final Frontier is definitely possible here.
Evacuate.
That looks like a keyboard cat if I've ever seen one.
Has been collected. I'm sensing a lit extra ball.
Congratulations, Captain.
Do. Nice, Terminus.
We can destroy the asteroids on our paths.
Make it so.
Okay. No holodeck for me, and that's okay.
Battle station
guess we're just going for jackpots here, why not? Extra ball! Do, 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 do.
Prepare for multi-ball.
Wow, I get that back? How generous!
Damage coming in from all decks. The shields are at full power.
Okay.
A direct hit, sir. Damage coming in.
Oh, didn't make it.
Captain, we have heavy casualties on all decks.
Well done, Captain.
Collected.
Okay, we're just gonna hold there for a second.
Sensors are picking up a Cardassian ship in the neutral zone.
There we go. There we go.
Hold on tight. Could get rough.
Bad bounce off that flipper. But it's over now.
Steady she goes.
I wonder, are we guaranteed the Final Frontier here? No, I don't think so.
Shoot again.
Set coordinates for the Alpha Quadrant. Beta Quadrant. Congratulations, Captain. Set coordinates for the Alpha Quadrant.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take it.
Program.
Staying alive. Actually, yeah, I am guaranteed it. So I can pick, No, I'm confused. I think we're on ball 2 right now and no extra ball. No, it's not guaranteed. I need to start the next mission. If I can start the next mission, it's guaranteed. And I want it. That is our 12th artifact collected, so we'll be able to collect the maximum amount of points from the Final Frontier if we do get there, which is 250 million per shot. Oh my god.
Sensors are picking up a Cardassian ship in the neutral zone.
There it is.
Sensors are picking up a distortion in the space-time continuum.
It's okay, we started the mission, so we're gonna get our second final frontier here, which is awesome.
Good luck. The final frontier.
That was a pretty monster final frontier. Nice combo there.
Suggestions. We can destroy the asteroids in our paths. Make it so. Ribbons indicate lock is lit.
I'll be very happy with that round. I think we broke 10 billion there. Yes, we did. 11 billion. Nice score. You increase the multiplier on this table. Great question, Ultius, by hitting the green rollovers in the back. You can also increase the multiplier by hitting the orange flashing target on these orange triangles. When kickback is already lit, we'll light one rollover. Alright guys, short break for me, and then we're gonna dive into another game. That one felt pretty good. Anytime you break 10 billion, you're gonna be pretty happy. Be right back.
Well, he's the one that I timed out earlier. Or banned earlier.
Hey, Jeannie, what are you doing?
She was just sleeping up here. That's her, like, favorite spot now. I think it's warm. Wow.
Whoa, Jane.
She hates you. Why does she hate you?
Nothing but nice to her. That's probably what she does.
Where's Winnie Boy? Probably eating my sprouts. Little shit.
All right.
Welcome to the Enterprise. Set coordinates for the Alpha Quadrant.
Oh, don't do that. Okay.
Had you caught the ball from the proper
Thank you,
trajectory,
Data.
you would have been rewarded.
What's up, Boo Boo? Great to see you.
Welcome to the Enterprise. Familiar.
Okay, I'll take that.
Suggestions.
We can destroy the asteroids in our path, sir.
Make it so. Evasive maneuvers.
Excellent shot.
Boo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, one more reset. Last one, though. Last one. Really awkward backhand. Okay. Into slingshot mission start. Seems legit.
Sensors are picking up a distortion in the space-time continuum.
Howza woza. We're gonna roll with this one, though. That was rough. Rough stuff. Let's go for War Factor 4. Why the hey not, huh? Get up there. Do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do. Okay.
Enterprise, the Borg have entered Federation space. Course laid in, sir.
Engage.
Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, okay. Okay.
The coordinates for the Alpha Quadrant.
We're gonna go for warps here. Cause I can.
Double. A replay, sir. 9, 8, 7, 6,
Fair enough.
5, 4, 3.
Do-do-do-do.
Shoot again.
Alright, we're still in the game. We're gonna go warp here again, even though it'll be War Factor 2. To try to get rollovers lit. Get that one back. Wow.
shoot again.
Well, thanks for taking the time to check it out, Bob.
Let's play a little game. You, we don't have time for your game.
Sir, a strange object is dead ahead on screen. Magnify.
Okay, that's enough.
Ready. Program initiated.
Do. Too many generate gaming. Too many.
Valuable crystals have been collected. Program terminated.
Congratulations, come on.
Ooh, Commander. $5 million. Just your mind tricking you, Sonori. It's a wide body machine, so it'll often look kind of lazy when it goes left and right than on a smaller table, but I don't know, you could definitely argue the ball track was a lot faster on the Vengeance machine, but wide body machines tend to have that little more lazy feel to them on the play field. Whoa. That's okay, get over there. There you go. There you go. Oh, damn. Ball's traveling so fast today. My goodness. What table do you guys think I should set up next? Should I set up Creature in the Black Lagoon or Star Trek Vengeance? I haven't got around to swapping yet, and I'm kind of indecisive on which one I want to play next.
Suggestions. We can destroy the asteroids in our path. Think it so. Evasive maneuvers.
Cheers, Andor. Thanks for working me into your morning routine, man. Appreciate it. Alright guys, that's going to do my time today. I have a very busy day tomorrow, but I sincerely look forward to coming back at 7 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. That's all I got for tonight. I had an absolute blast tonight. Made good progress in Darkest Dungeon, and had a really fun time playing pinball. Thank you all amazing. See you again tomorrow.